Hey Tezel, good luck with your Wuchang run, man. Thank you for dropping by. I know you'll get it done. I have faith in you. Thank you for tuning in. I'm just about to start here. Interestingly, because I've been recording little things recently, OBS just like doesn't recognize my microphone. I mean, I got it now, but like that was really weird. This is the first time in a billion years, I don't think I've ever seen this happen, where I open up OBS and it doesn't recognize my mic. Wow. Trying to sabotage me. Oh, it was really trying to sabotage me. I think there's just something wrong with Wavelink. Yeah, no, the music is super loud. I'm aware. Thank you though for letting me know. The music here on the main menu is super loud, and I have low what's the word? The dynamic range is, I set it to low. I thought it'd be better overall. Alright, anyway. Okay, I think let's get started. Actually, first and foremost, let me just change this audio thing to high dynamic range, just so I'm more audible, just for the main menu, because it's crazy loud on the main menu. Okay, time to start the stream. Oh wait, I don't have an intro to run. We're playing Silent Hill, we're not playing Stellar Blade. All right. Hello, friends. Welcome to part 1 of a Silent Hill F Let's Play. I should start by mentioning that I'm going to go over some settings right now. So if you want to jump to like when I start the actual game, I will put a timestamp for that, of course. But thank you for tuning in, Tazel and Requiem Lich. Did I see the new update for Stellar Blade? New outfit with a few more in the future? I have not looked at anything. I just know that they added some new camp songs. So, yeah, I'm not gonna play that until it comes out on PC, because I know that, well, I believe the update doesn't actually come out for PC until the 30th. Or I think they added the camp songs, but I know that the quests have not been added, so I'm just gonna wait till everything's on PC. Because, yeah, I don't really have any interest in playing on console again, to be honest. I did boot up Silent Hill F just a little bit to do an audio test, so I went into the game and hopefully to start loading some or start compiling some shaders, but I haven't played anything. I didn't even watch the opening cutscene, so there's that. One thing that's really bothering me is I have got no idea why, but my members total isn't updating. because it's definitely not 40. Let me see if I can figure that out real quick. Hi, Agatoki. Thank you for tuning in. Let me try to figure out why this is not working. You were playing the game last night. Great start. Hell yeah. Let me see. It's possible that... No, it's definitely connected to my YouTube. I see like recent subscribers. But let me just double check. Import? No. But I really like this main menu theme. This main menu theme is so eerie. Yeah, I am super connected to stream elements. So I mean, it should work. I know that Akira Yamaoka worked on the soundtrack, but I don't know that he did the entire thing, so... Of course, Yamaoka did every Silent Hill OST, at least for the first, like... At least all the mainline games, up to 4. I know that's for sure. Okay, there we go. It updated. Perfect. I just wanted to have like an accurate count. I guess I just needed to be live for a certain amount of time. Cool, so we're at 32 out of 40. We're gonna start this game tonight. Never played a Silent Hill game before. Agatoki, this might be a good one to start with because I mean, just from what I've seen so far, just from booting up the game to do audio tests, it doesn't seem like it's related to anything else Silent Hill. Because if you play the mainline ones, like, you can't really play 3. Well, first of all, these games are all expensive. The only one that's accessible is, I guess, really, it's Silent Hill 2 Remake. Luckily, that is a good one to start with too, because Silent Hill 2 is also an isolated story, which is what I'm assuming this is. But if you play 3, you can't really play 3 without playing 1. You got to play both of those games. So that's where the numbers might seem a little confusing. I guess technically 4 is sort of its own thing, but yeah, 2 is actually a very good one to play as well. Completely isolated. They're remaking Silent Hill 1? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. That means that we should get 3 as well. That's sick. Okay, let's jump in, shall we? But first, let's look at options. Now, there are not a lot of graphics options. Kind of disappointing, to be honest. But what we do have is you can change your frame rate to 30, 60, or unlimited, so there's no like 120 frame rate limit. So I'm playing at 60 because I was playing at no limit just to do testing, and I was hovering around like 80 to 90, so I was like, yeah, that's kind of pointless. I'll just play at 60 and have a much more smooth experience, consistent experience, since I'm streaming. And then you got a few settings here, like indirect lighting, reflections. You can turn these up to epic. I'm just leaving everything on high. And then all these other quality things I'm just leaving on very high. And then I have DLSS on quality because that's the best option we've got. There's no like DLAA, which I wouldn't be using anyway because this game seems fairly intensive. It feels like running Silent Hill 2 pretty much. So I would expect similar quality to Silent Hill 2. And then I have motion blur on. Of course, I played it with motion blur off for a little bit and I didn't like it. So we're playing with motion blur on. Okay, and then audio. So here's what I turned up at the very start of the stream. I had this on low dynamic range. I am going to put it on low once we're in-game, but I think that at least the music here, and I have it down to 50, the music here on the main menu is super loud, so it was kind of hard to hear me. But anyway, that's alright. And yeah. Controls, I haven't changed anything. Oh, okay. I had a really good impression. As soon as I booted the game up, it gives you the option to change the languages. And by default, it's set to voice language, Japanese, display English. And just seeing the voice language by default set to Japanese, I was like, oh, this game's good. This game is going to be good. That's like a great start. Even Yakuza games get this wrong. If they have an English dub available, if you buy it in America at least, it'll by default put it on English, which is super not recommended. And so the fact that it starts it by default on Japanese is like they're suggesting you play it on Japanese. That's a great sign. It makes me feel like the developers really care. So there's that. I haven't changed any of these other things though. Show speaker? This might be a spoiler in games like this. Normally I would turn show speaker on for subtitles, but I'm not going to. Subtitles are large by default, I like that. Okay, and that's it. So, let's begin, shall we? Hello, Whitefoot Guitars, thank you for tuning in. This was your first Silent Hill as well. Just watched playthroughs in the past. Fatal Frame 2 is also given a remake for next year. Didn't play those games either, but I know a lot of people enjoyed them. Yeah, no, Fatal Frame, I haven't played all of them. I've only played 2 and 3 to be honest. But it's cool that they're remaking 2 because I love that game. One of my top 25 games ever. So actually, speaking of Fatal Frame, when I saw the cover art for this, like the girl that you're playing as, I was like, whoa, I'm getting like Fatal Frame vibes. So it's pretty cool. I'm excited to see what this game's about. I have no idea. Hope you're all doing well. Got you running on your TV. Oh, hell yeah, just home from work. Never played a Silent Hill game. Looking forward to this. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'll try to make it entertaining. Hey, Pope. I'm working, but I'll watch the VOD tonight. It'll be if it'll be available. Absolutely, it'll be available. Thank you for dropping by, though. Good luck with the rest of your shift. You chose Japanese for your first playthrough as well. Keep in mind the main heroine, English voice actress is Yuffie. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wow, that's a lot of range on Yuffie's voice actress, because I thought Yuffie was amazing in Rebirth. I wonder how she would do something like this, though. It's kind of cool. Okay, let's start. It's enough dilly-dallying. So I'm going to make a timestamp here at 17 minutes that we're starting the game. And I will probably just kill my webcam for cutscenes most of the time, in general, I would say. So let's go to new game. I am playing on hard mode. By default, it was set to story, which is kind of weird. Maybe because they're expecting a lot of newcomers to the series, like some of you guys. So, yeah, but we're not going to do that. I've played a bajillion survival horror games, so. And then puzzles I will leave on hard. It is on default, by default on hard mode. Because there's a harder difficulty. There's Lost in Fog. There's not like a harder action difficulty, but there's Lost in Fog, which I'm guessing is like the real hard mode, and then hard is just normal. So we'll keep it normal because I'm not the brightest with some of these puzzles. However, I did play through Silent Hill 2 initially on normal puzzle difficulty, and then I tried it on hard and it was not that bad. But I don't know what this game's going to be like, so I'm just going to play on hard because I don't want to spend like an hour on a puzzle. Not that it could, but yeah. Lost in Fog could be interesting at some point. I'm not going to do that my first playthrough. Okay, let's get started, shall we? Also, if you buy the deluxe edition, you get this pink outfit. I did not buy the deluxe edition. I'm not sure why I have this, but I have it. It just unlocked today, which is weird because last night at midnight, I turned on the game just to do audio testing and check out the graphic settings, and I didn't have it. I just had the blue and white. This is the pre-order one. This is the pre-order outfit here. Definitely don't recommend playing on this unless you're really scared. If you're really scared, an outfit like this could help take you out of the experience, but for me, I just want to be as immersed as possible, which is why I will just play default. The white one, doesn't seem that like obstructive either, but I like blue, I like navy, because the Yankees color is midnight navy, and it looks a little bit darker, so I feel like it suits the mood more. It's just a little bit too bright. All right, but this is just completely distracting, like that's crazy. So we're gonna go default. Okay, let's do it. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。本
当？Flashback。
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
Okay, I'm back. I hope you guys can hear me. Wow, that's crazy. I have no idea what the timestamps are going to be now, so yeah. But I think we're back. Okay, hello. Oh, hey, Distorted. Thank you for tuning in. Wow, that was crazy. Let me just pull up my monitor here while the game is booting up again. So what just happened is Silent Hill crashed immediately on the first cutscene, and Requiem Lich said this could have happened. So it's not that uncommon of a thing, apparently. But what I'm going to do is just... I'm going to skip... You know what's so funny, too? Is that I had just skipped the... like, last night, I was doing some audio testing, so I booted the game up just for, like, a moment. Like, for less than 20 minutes. I didn't watch the first cutscene. I just went into the first area because I was hoping there'd be, like a quiet area to start the game, just to run around and test the graphic settings. So I did that. And I just, I just skipped the first cutscene because I didn't want to see the first cutscene. And had I played the first cutscene, I guess I would have... My game might have crashed, and then I could have at least prepared for it. But anyway, it's nice that, Wow. It's nice that I was able to start the stream back up. It took you 3 or 4 times? Dude, I'm not going to risk it, though. I'm definitely not going to risk it. So what we're going to do is I'll just pull up the intro cutscene on YouTube or something. Okay, so I got the game booting back up. But yeah, we're going to find the cutscene on YouTube. Let's do that. Okay. Silent Hill F intro cutscene. Okay, this one looks good. I wish I could just block channels that just like put spoilery thumbnails. I just saw an anime design. I didn't want to see an anime design, but it's okay. This looks like to just be the intro. Lost in Silent Hill. They've even got Silent Hill in their title, so sounds legit. So as you can see, the game seems to be compiling shaders down here. By the way, another weird thing that happened, I'm going to play this video in a second. This video right here. I will play this shortly. Anyway, another weird thing that happened is when I rebooted my computer, it just like didn't recognize my microphone, or not necessarily my mic, but my audio interface. So that was weird. So then I rebooted it again, and now everything's back to normal. So some weird tech things happening. Dude, it's first stream back in a long time, at least first public stream. We have got some serious hiccups. I guess it's because, you got to keep these machines well oiled, right? It's been a while. Okay, so let's just play the cutscene. But first, let me make sure the game's not going to interrupt this. So what I'll do is I'll just mute this. I'll do it like this. I'll mute master. Okay, let's watch the opening cutscene, and I'm going to set a new timestamp here whenever I find it. I have no idea what the time is currently at, but I'll just write 4 minutes because that's what my new timer says on OBS. It says we're at 4 minutes, but we're more at like half an hour. Okay, oh, intro cutscene. Take 2. Please be in Japanese. It is in Japanese, but I can't do much with that. Here we go. We got YouTube subtitles. Seems accurate so far.
お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。本当？お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。
And here is where the game crashed.
いいことでもあった？
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっ とお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。ひなこ。
And you know, when it crashed right here, I didn't even see Hinako move forward, so I thought that they were never going to show her face, this other character in the white.
私ね。これお姉ちゃんにあげる。綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
They still might not show her face. Huh, interesting. Title screen already. I know this takes place in the 1960s, Japan, obviously. Where's all the people at? There's no one home. Or I guess everybody's home. No one's out and about.
Hinako! 親に向かってその言い草は何だ?
お父さんやめてください。
中高あんなにも高校娘なのにどうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ. どこ行く? 話はまだ終わってないぞ, Hinako!
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ? これも全部お前がHinakoをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう.
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいでね。
Okay. So shout out to Lost in Silent Hill for, you know, uploading that intro. Cool. We got to experience the intro. Back to the game. So her dad's like an alcoholic. So this is interesting because when I booted the game up to do graphics testing, and I was like, wow, the place is already empty. So I expected her house to also be empty, but her parents are there. So let's go ahead and do, again, new game. Again, we're playing on hard. There is a harder puzzle difficulty, but we're not doing that this time. And I'm playing on the default outfit. And then I also talked about how I don't know why I unlocked... This is the deluxe costume. I don't know why I have it, because I did not buy the deluxe edition. This is the pre-order outfit. I'm playing with the default one, though. Be sure to read the journal, especially as it updates. Yeah, I noticed that when I was exploring the menus. Okay, so again, thank you everybody for tuning in. That was the intro. Unfortunately, the game crashed the first time I played the intro in, like, the game for myself. So we're just gonna skip it this time, because I don't want another fiasco. Just skip immediately. Here we go. Hold A to skip. Perfect, and we're in game. Okay, we're playing... Dude, we are playing Silent Hill. Let's go. Hold on, one thing though I gotta fix is... my audio. Okay, now we're back. And I will quickly set my audio over here to low dynamic range so that you guys can hear footsteps and stuff better. Alright, so controls. We click in left stick to run. Pretty standard. And I did go over the graphics settings earlier, but I've run around this place a little bit when I was doing my graphics testing last night, but haven't actually explored much at all, so can't go back inside. Not that we would want to, we're trying to get away from our dad. Alright. So no little secrets or anything to pick up here. Let's keep going. As this is a Silent Hill game, I'll be looking for collectibles, you know, of any kind. And I am playing with motion blur, because without motion blur, I don't know, it just looked a little bit jarring. Whoa, can we leave? Entry to mountain prohibited. In Silent Hill 2, there was a little secret achievement where you can just try to leave. So like right at the very beginning, you can just try to leave and you get a trophy for that. But obviously you can't just go backwards and take the road home. But you can try. Okay. Speaking of the journal, since you mentioned it, Requiem, let's check out the journal right now. So we've got me, Shimizu Hinako. Another thing that made me think, wow, this game is good, is that it actually has the Japanese name in the correct order with the surname first and then the given name second, because her name is Hinako. But, you know, in Japan, like, at least from playing Yakuza games, they usually just call each other by their last names. Unless you're really close. Except for girls. Girls, you seem to just call them by their given name. Especially if, at least if they're younger than you. So this is me, Hinako. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me. Not much self-confidence. Except maybe being tall for a girl my age. That's going to come in handy. Possibly. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. Wow, that's going to come in super handy because we do a lot of running in Silent Hill. And in survival horror in general. My mom, Shimizu Kimie, my mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now, even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night. She remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not accept her way of life. And then here's Dad, Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him, good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. Sounds like a boss fight. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. And then Junko, my older sister, her face, oh, you can't see her face. I feel like this could potentially be some kind of demon, or I don't know what happened to her. Maybe she's been, what's the word? Subjugated by some greater power. My older sister, no spoilers. If it's not obvious. This is my blind playthrough. I'm going to make a quick, no spoilers, backseating. Please and thank you. I'm just going to make a pinned message. That way, if someone does post spoilers, you know, mods can just shoot them. And by that, I just mean timeout. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can't rely on her for anything, or I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married, so she eloped. Presumably. Okay, collectibles? I don't have anything yet. And we can have up to 3 weapons, it seems. Some Omamori slots. I guess these are like charms. Items. Okay, we'll figure all this stuff out soon. Oh, there's a second page for Dad. Oh, hang on, I missed it. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. I did not notice. It blended in so well. This is back to Hinako, us. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Foreshadowing. Oh, you know what's nice though? Okay, thank you for pointing that out, Rakuenlich, because the arrows to turn pages like blend into the page, but it still has a little red marker next to the name, so you know that there's more to read. Which means that presumably pages could get added, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. This is back to Dad. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Okay, so lots of trouble at home. And I feel like we're going to try to find our sister, because she's the one that we can rely on. Local doctors note, there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcus, to name just a few. I don't know what that is. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Watch out for foxes. My journal is updated with exploration. Alright. Just means look out for collectibles. But yeah, I gotta say, this game is really pretty so far, just from the 2 seconds I've seen of it. Like, all the grass and the shadows look nice. And it's not ray traced or anything, because if it were, I mean, I don't think it is. There'd be some kind of ray tracing graphics option. Which there wasn't. If this game did have ray tracing, I'm sure it would have an option to turn it off, because it's often makes performance quite bad. No collectibles here. So just the opposite of Ghost of Tsushima, which wants you to follow and pet foxes. I guess so. We'll get back to Ghost of Tsushima at some point, don't worry. This looks like a save point. I can record my progress, okay. So we'll save, why not? And you can change your costume here as well if you wanted to. But yeah, what you said earlier, Rakuenlich, about the pink costume looking like a New Game Plus outfit, yes, I agree. Because there's silly costumes in, you know, older Silent Hills as well. But yeah, for the first playthrough, it's immersion breaking. I wouldn't want that unless I were really scared, which I hope this game does scare me a bit. Drinking at this time of day? Absurd. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure, they even make flowers blush. Like some kind of teen magazine, fashion mag. I wonder if there's going to be multiple of those shrines. Is that a collectible? I don't know. That was semi-hidden. Okay, this looks like... Honestly, this spot looks like where you would find a chainsaw. If you know, you know. Although, since we're in the 1960s, I mean, there weren't chainsaws at the time, right? I don't think so. Maybe rudimentary ones. Either way, I know we shouldn't have any guns. So I'm interested in what the weapons are. We're going to be limited to, you know, the time period. Head to Chizuruya General Store. So this is Ebisugaoka. I live in the small rural town of Ebisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively, due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and a dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a little sad town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of the sorry town's former glory. Inari-sama. Ebisugaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama. Oh, these are the little white, the shrine that we saw, the little white statues. There are statues of Inari-sama all over the town. Maybe this is a collectible. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinara-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference of abura age tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugaoka. Okay. So yeah, I guess we're going to have to keep an eye out for those collectibles. Which is what I'm already doing, just instinctively. I'm just looking around in every corner because, you know, Silent Hill 2 had a lot of collectibles and little things you could miss. So I'd like to pick up on them at least as much as I can my first playthrough. Article, Serious Issues in Ebisugaoka. Starting around May, Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division, or PDPD for short, predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the PDPD is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Okay, I wonder if we're going to have some earthquakes send us into the Otherworld. That'd be crazy. Or like a sinkhole just opens up at our feet. I'm just guessing. I don't know what happens. I haven't even watched the trailers for this game. I haven't seen anything. Oh, look, another little shrine. Cutscene. Please don't crash.
運転手さんいませんか?
Okay, we've stepped on a dead bird. Is that scary? I don't know. Maybe it's just an unusual sight to see here. She knows the town better than I do, of course. Okay, automatically, I wasn't expecting claustrophobic stuff like right off the bat. It feels like we're in an apartment building. But we're outside. Wow, is our sister dead? Rhetorical question. Maybe that's why we couldn't see her face. And she's just a ghost. But she left to get married. What would they know about her? I don't know. I have no idea. I've got just as many questions as you do right now. All we know is that we're good at track and field, so we're good at running.
Sakuko. どこ行くの? こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や?
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
What did you say? It sounded like she was teasing us. It sounded like she was teasing us at first, but then that sounded kind of serious at the end. You feel like some silliness makes some of the scariness go away for some? Absolutely. No, yeah, definitely. If you are really scared, like if you don't play a lot of survival horror games or horror games in general, a really bright pink outfit would definitely help pull you out of the immersion, which would make it less scary. Kind of like how co-op makes games less scary, which is why like a Resident Evil 5 or a Dead Space 3 don't really have any like scary impact compared to the other games. Prediction: the older sister is dead or didn't exist in the first place. A figment of our imagination? I don't know. You have a map too if you want to help navigate. Of course, we gotta have a map. By the way, so like just right off the bat, just looking at this game's aesthetic, I am immediately reminded of like old Japanese horror movies. Like if you've ever seen, you know, all the Ju-on movies or the Ringu movies, I love all those movies. And so I feel like I'm in that setting, which is pretty cool. Pretty sick. So we gotta get to there. That's the general store. Chizuruya. Okay, so sure we can figure it out. There are going to be some shader compilation stutters. That's just PC gaming these days. Oh, this is the other side. Okay. This is where we found that dead bird, so we're back on track. Yeah, I wish PC games would just have like a really long shader compilation, you know, like let it compile shaders for like 5 minutes if it has to, if it means that the game will be smoother when you play it. All that really means is that your very first playthrough, the first time you encounter stuff, this was really true in Elden Ring, you will get a bunch of stutters. But then subsequent playthroughs will be good. Hang on, before I crawl through there, before I squeeze through that, I don't know if there's anything over here. No, I cannot go through there. Okay. All right. I don't believe I can go this way. Name: Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest has been torn off. Now, why would it be torn off unless someone was trying to hide this disappearance? But that's the thing is, if you did kidnap this person, wouldn't you just take the entire flyer? Hang on, this looks like it's going towards progress. Oh. In that case, the crack that I saw in the wall was probably where I came from. Yeah. I do have, just as a quick reminder, I do have the audio at low dynamic range, so it's compressed. That way you guys can hear everything. If you're playing by yourself, just like at home, I would play with high dynamic range. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Maybe never. Probably never. At least living in Florida, construction is just an eternal process that never ends. Do we know this guy? Oh, here, let's read about our colleague. Igarashi Sakuko, one of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. That's like $3. Her father is the head, actually back then, okay, maybe it was, I don't know, maybe it was 10 bucks at the time? I have no idea. This is the 1960s. Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during New Year celebrations. And then this is Shu, the boy in front of us, Iwai Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason, it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Okay, seems trustworthy. Let's go talk to him.
よ、相棒。
シュウ。
Aibo is partner. You're right, her sister was in white. Whitefoot guitars. She was wearing white.
あのさ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
Wow, he's in love with this.
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。あ、でも途中で寝ちゃった。まったく、サクコお子様なんだから。
Oh dear.
ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Is this shit real? Are we hallucinating? Okay. Escape from the fog monster. Oh my gosh, am I going the right way? Can't see where I'm going, obviously. Dude, it feels like this is all in our head. Wow, all these effects are very cool. Okay, now we're safe. No, we're not. I felt safe for 1 second. Oh my gosh. Dude, it felt way too safe having 4 people there. Like, that was already crazy.
痛い。これ、週にもらっててよかった。
Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. What are we playing, Left 4 Dead? They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk about or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Red capsules. Painkillers in capsules. Relieves pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. Okay, so this game has a sanity mechanic. Similar to like Amnesia, if you've ever played Amnesia, or like Eternal Darkness on GameCube. Which is cool. I like when games have stuff like this. Because it's not like a very common mechanic. So I can hold it down LB and then press any of the face buttons. Pop an item, and I'm sure I can configure that. Okay, nice. I get a trophy if I don't take a hit during the chase. I took 1. Oh damn, I didn't notice. We just planted a bunch of spider lilies in your garden. You'll let me know if they grow and spread like that? Okay, let me know. I'll make sure to avoid them. You're saying I took a hit already? Damn, should I redo the chase? Where did I take a hit? I guess I got too close at one point. Nah, I don't care. By the way, I think that the game is too loud. At least during that sequence. Granted, it was a loud sequence, but if there's going to be a lot of... Like in combat, it'll probably be similar. So I'm going to put this back to high. And what I'll do is I'll just raise my overall volume. My game volume. There we go. So we'll try this. Because, I mean, you can still hear stuff. The thing is, anytime... Ooh, a bandage. Anytime there's dialogue, I'm going to raise the game audio anyway. Bandages coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools. Greatly restores health. Okay, we got a super heal. Nice. Dude, Sakuko, for all we know, is just... She's gone. Before I go up the ladder, I gotta check the corners. Ooh, more health. Okay, that's nice. So we essentially got we got syringes and first aid kits. Hey, Colby's Creation, thank you for tuning in. Oh, a plant hit me, I see. You just finished your first playthrough, can't wait to see what you think of the story. Oh wow, damn, you definitely pre-ordered the game, the deluxe edition, huh? This game did come out 2 days ago for deluxe edition, folks, which I bought the deluxe edition for Silent Hill 2, but for this game I was like, I'm fine just waiting for the normal one, for the normal release. You know, if you had shadows disabled or like set to really low settings, you might not even notice what happened there. I like the movement on our hair. It looks realistic.
Rinko?
I should check the map. Gonna go back up this way. No, okay. Just checking. There could have been heals. We've already been shown that they will hide healing items, and you know, we are playing on hard difficulty, so that could end up mattering. Our first enemy? Alright, very cool contortionist style enemy. I like any kind of contortion enemy, I think is cool. It reminds me of the mannequins From Silent Hill 2. I can dodge with circle. We're used to that. Or B. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. There's stamina and perfect dodging in this game? Dude, oh, this is sick. Okay. Hold A to close. Let's try perfect dodging. Oh, I have a big dodge. Alright. I can lock on too. Oh man, that's hard to read. I'm already dead, and they did the blood splurts. Ah, that's so cool. An homage to old Japanese cinema. Which, if you've seen Kill Bill videos, or the Kill Bill movies, you know, Quentin Tarantino, you know, he likes to implement that as well. The blood splurts, which was originally, if you don't know, it was originally a video, not a video effects, but like, it was a prop error. But then they just liked the way that the blood splattering looked, so they just kept it, and then it became kind of like a thing. Let's try this again. One and... Oh my gosh. I want a perfect dodge at least once. 1 and 2. No. Should I be mashing? Goodness. So, you will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. Wow, this might be hard. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen story as your difficulty level, being grabbed by enemies will not cost your current max sanity. Okay. So another downside, or like another feature of playing on hard is that you lose sanity if you get grabbed. Okay. I still have not seen what a perfect dodge looks like. That was about as close to perfect as I could get, I think. That's a perfect dodge. It slowed down time. Alright. I know what it looks like. It does seem hard to do. The timing is honestly so weird for perfect dodges. This enemy seems like horrible to learn on. It's not like their attacks are telegraphed at all. It's like they just get in position and they delay for super long time. So anywho, I will just run away. Now we're gonna play for survival. I'm out of here. Although I can... they're fairly slow. I can see some cool moments getting stuck in corners and then having to dodge my way out. Which I may potentially be doing to myself right now. Alright. Red capsules. Seems like it's not chasing me anymore. So I escaped its aggro. Okay, so I guess you can play stealth to an extent. But there's no crouching. I'm not going to go that way just yet. I feel like I get a weapon there, potentially. I can climb up here too. Let's climb up here. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got jumped. I don't like that. I just wanted to see if there were items. Wow, they're throwing a lot of enemies at us already. Alright. I can sneak in here? Damn, maybe I should have climbed up that other thing. Or crawled underneath that thing that I saw. Ooh, heals. I need to get past this guy. Oh my gosh, that was an extremely lucky dodge. Get down. I actually hope it chases us. Do I hear a radio? Yokon, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering. Sounds like our dad. Kind of cool that they put a radio, because I was thinking, oh, am I going to get to pick up a radio which will alert me to enemies' locations like every other Silent Hill game? But no, it was just a stationary radio. Obviously, we're not going to carry that big thing around. All right, so we just got a little collectible. It says that I can offer those thingies at the save points. And it gives me faith, which I don't know what that means yet. That's where I came from, so let me turn around. Go through here. I feel like I might get ambushed here. Okay. I might still get ambushed. Red capsules. Pickup. Local doctors note that there are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms by not taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient, some kind of placebo. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times, perhaps, could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even... Oh, I see. So when we offer the things to the save points for faith, we can get better heals, I guess. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Oinari-san. Alright. That's a good tip. What the hell? I'm just gonna run away before that thing drops down on me. I need to ring around the rosy here. Okay, now I know where I gotta go. Through here. And then just follow the light. Okay, well, we're inside of a house, which automatically is giving me Ju-on vibes. Got some heals. The map will help you to figure out where to go and where not to go. I'm going to want to explore everything all the time, though. Oh, hello, Blankets. Thank you for tuning in. Silent Hill F for friendship. I don't know what the F stands for. I was thinking, like... It looks like a musical note. You know, like, on sheet music, F just means loud. Or, like, to play something loudly. But, I doubt that's what it means here. But I'm sure we'll eventually find out. And when I do find out, it's going to be cool. It's like, oh, that's what it is. I need a key. We found our first locked door. And let's see how it shows up on the map. It does show up as a square, so I know that I can come back with a key and unlock that. Good to know. Wow, this is a really confined space. Can't open that. I can already see combat getting crazy in spaces like this. There was a dodge mechanic in Silent Hill 2, but it wasn't like this. It was not an actual perfect dodge that's programmed into the game. What have we got here? A key. Out of this flesh mask. Bloody key. A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Probably the door downstairs. Red capsules. They're giving us lots of heals. That's good. So I won't feel so bad if I take some hits. I knew it. I knew it. Classic. The key doesn't fit? Okay. Leave. I didn't check this, damn it. I got a bandage. The knife actually clipped through the wall. Okay, we're out. We're out. I guess I can go back into the room where I came out of. Nothing here. I'm trying to loot at the same time. Backdoor key. Okay, there we go. Ah, but now we're trapped in here. Can I go through this door? Yes, I can. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like the way they just stop like that. That is creepy. But we have escaped its pathing. It's not going to jump over that barrier. So, we got a backdoor key. Oh, that's for the general store. Uh-huh. Which we are close to. Is this the general store where I was trying to get to? Hey, Gear, thank you for tuning in. Dev said that feminism is an important theme here and is about following women's rights in Japan. Ah, that's interesting. I think the F is supposed to be female. Maybe.
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
There's just no hope for that other girl. She's screwed. And we just got to know her. Or she's gonna come back as an enemy. Wouldn't that be cool? Dead Space style. Red capsules. Or you know... Oh my gosh. I will wait a little bit. I'm gonna... That space is way too narrow, so I'm just gonna let it come towards me. Just dodge right past him. Antique comb. Type of offering. Yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Oh look, another save. Hokora. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith. At Hokora. Use faith at a Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both health and sanity. I see. Which we did not do. Use faith to you have received at a Hokora to obtain Omamori. Okay. So you have to choose between healing or getting faith. And the faith will restore our sanity. I mean, we can use the faith to get Omamori. Alright, we'll figure this out as we go. First of all, I'm going to save. Make a new save. We'll keep like a rotation of 4 saves. So let's see here. I can clear my sanity. I can offer... Oh, so faith is just a currency. So I can spend 2 of these to get 60 faith. Or I can use it to greatly restore my health. That's a cool... Dude, I love this. I love that. I love having to make decisions like that. This one yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. See, this is like... This is clearly just for offering for faith, because it doesn't do anything else. So I will do that. Offer that. But then you'd have to like have a very specific need or a specific goal in mind if you're trading in heals like this for faith, I think. Because it doesn't give you that much faith compared to that other thing we found anyway. And then draw Omamori. 300 bucks? I mean, I guess it wants me to do that because I just found the collectible, so let's do it. Omamori. Plum. Increase max stamina. Okay. Seems good. And then it costs more each time. Okay. Clear mind. Is that free? Oh, that it costs faith to clear my mind. I see. And then if I go over here to my equipment, I can equip it. So I have more stamina now. Okay, let's leave. I feel like that seems scripted. That just seems like a very generally good accessory to have on at all times. Because I guess stamina will always come in handy, like, you know, like in a lot of games. That's cool how they did put stamina in the game. I was not expecting that. I mean, there's kind of like invisible stamina meters in other Silent Hill games. Like you can only sprint for so long. But it's not like this where it's like an actual gauge. I guess because combat, there's more focus on that.
Rinko?
Could this be our first actual combat enemy? Yes, it is. Okay, let's learn. Okay, we gotta kill this enemy and save our friends. RB's light attack, Dark Souls style. RT is heavy attack. You won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. Your movements will be slower, but you'll deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Use X to lock onto an enemy, X to cancel again. Oh my gosh, that was really good. It's super dead. Kind of like that. So I don't have to stomp on enemies here. I kind of like that, I kind of don't, because it was nice having enemies suddenly, you know, respawn. But at least this way I know that something's dead for good. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it's possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use RT to perform a counter. Okay. A visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using LT to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemies' movements. Okay, so we're looking out for counters with RT, and then I can see the counters for longer if I'm using focus. Okay. I see, so that's my focus. Okay. I want to learn the counterattack. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was legit. I will heal him. You know what? This isn't working out. Pop some more pills. So, I haven't figured out what counterattacks are like yet, but it'll come naturally. There'll probably be some enemies where it's kind of more intended to counterattack them. For those guys, it doesn't seem that necessary. We got a toolkit. Restores equipped weapons. There's durability too. Use toolkits to repair weapons and restore their durability. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut using down on the D-pad. Okay, this kind of makes sense, however, because if there are not going to be guns, you can't just have all infinite weapons, so this essentially is like the ammo for your weapon. I gotta stay in focus? Okay. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. Okay, so really make sure you don't let them break. Okay. Looks like the Last of Us toolkit, right? Alright, so I've got my focus there, which is the moon thing. Oh, your sanity will deplete when you use focus or take psychological damage from enemies. When not in a state of focus, your sanity will recover after some time. So I can only focus as far as my sanity. And then the flowers, I'm not sure what that is. But then we've got our stamina underneath, which is the green. And then our health. Another shrine. Ramune, the best-selling soft drink in town. This is, if you've never had one of these, there's like a little ball that you have to pop down to actually start drinking the soda, but it's basically soda. Packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. We'll see how many of these things I'm giving up as offerings. Probably I'll give up a lot of them. Because I like upgrades. And if all I gotta do is, you know, be more cautious and be very mindful of my heals to then be able to trade stuff for faith, I will probably do that. So an RT staggered and then 3 light hits kills. I was trying to focus, but we just perfect dodged instead. What have we got in here? More ramune, more soda. Or pop, depending on where you're from. Or maybe you call it, I don't know, fizz. Or cola. In Florida, we just say soda. So I think we're good. I think we're good. I believe I've explored everything around here. Can't open that. I wonder if there's a trophy or an achievement for playing through the game without killing anything. If there is, that'd be really cool because I love kind of challenge runs like that. If the game is actually completable without killing enemies, I guess outside of bosses, that's fun. I would definitely play through it again just to do that. Because that in any kind of Resident Evil game that you can, it's always super cool. You can restore your sanity at a Hokora. Taking psychological... Alright, couldn't read that fast. That's okay. How much does it cost? Oh, that's my sanity? The flowers? But it says my sanity has reached its maximum. Okay, so I guess we're fine. These things are worth 30 faith. These are just 20 faith. So, not great. I'm more likely to pop these Yokons. Because the Ramuna at least restores my sanity. That seems more useful than health. Because I'm finding a lot of these pills, you know? Let's save again. You love Ramune? Don't have it too often myself. Another steel pipe. Okay, so we've already got a backup. Okay. Good. Oh, that's what that is. That's my... Wow, that's my weapon's durability. Oh, you can also quick swap with triangle. Or Y if you're playing on Xbox. I just realized I don't have my controller plugged in. Not that I have to. Xbox controllers have awesome battery life, but since I'm here anyway, I may as well plug it in. Okay, what have we got? Good drink. Can't use these vending machines. More pills. We got more of that red stuff. Okay, I hope we find our friend soon. And thank you guys for tuning in, by the way. I do appreciate it.
Sakuko.
Aw, she's the one who got bodied. A shallow grave. So we're inside the general store now, I see.
さい頃の咲子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲子。
I don't trust she's dead. To be honest, I don't trust it. With the music makes me feel like she might not actually come back as an enemy.
帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子。私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Defeat the monsters, I have to? Oh, I got hit by a plant. That's crazy. The environment really does hurt us. So I can't just step on anything. I gotta be very mindful. That was silly. I still have not seen the icon for counterattacks. I still don't understand how that works. But I'm gonna figure it out. Don't you worry. We're gonna have to, because otherwise this game's gonna be really hard. Oh, is that what that is? The effect on their... Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh wow, I just noticed that. You can see that there's like a red, green, blue effect. And that kind of helps you know when the attack is coming out. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna start looking for that now. Alright. I did not see that until this point. Oh my gosh. We actually got jumped. Holy shit. Hinako, these things have durability. You gotta conserve them. I was expecting us to accidentally murder one of our friends in that fit of rage. Like the Descent style, you know what I mean? I think we're going into the Otherworld. This might be the first Otherworld world transformation. I got a trophy. The baby bird takes her first steps. Chew? We're either we're either in a coma or we're in Otherworld. Because how are they talking to us? Dude, the fog effect on the floors is reminding me of, you know, who's Boss Arena from Matrix 11. Alright, let's find a way out. First, let's pray at this shrine thing, I guess. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. This is a puzzle. I just realized. Hold on, let's read that again. Let's read that again. Where's the hint? Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. I can examine them. Hey, could this be the bird that we saw at the very beginning under that van? So we have all sorts of dead animals and this vase. And then a hand fan. Alright. There's little symbols here too. There's symbols all over. I mean, okay, let's see. This one has... So I'm looking at the pattern on the cloth here. This one has a little pattern on the side of the hand fan as well. I know these have some kind of name. I don't know what it is. This looks like it goes here. For this rat, I don't see any patterns. Just this knot. I mean, it's tied up in a knot. I'll do that one last. We'll do process of elimination. Alright, for this one... Oh wait, this is just the leaf. Of course. I'm assuming this is the correct way to do this. Alright, for this thing, it looks like this up here. For these last two, I think this one goes up here. Which I guess would mean this one has to go here. Alright. If that's the puzzle, that's pretty easy. Is this a boss fight? Okay, we're fine. It's not a boss fight. I'm expecting there are boss fights in this game. This would be a cool shrine to fight one of those, what's that demon called? It's like a really common-ish tattoo. Leave the Grand Hall? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get out of here. Something chasing me? Our sanity's getting drained. This voice actress is really good. That's not Shu. Bye, Agatoki. Thank you for tuning in.
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
Who are you? How do you know our name?
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
Whoa, dude, seeing that blue lantern, I thought of, oh my gosh, what's the movie? Insidious?
なの。
When they're walking through the, what the hell is it called? Like the Otherworld in Insidious? The Further? And then I believe she's carrying a blue lantern. But I like that we have a lantern. This is awesome. You know I'm going to explore all the corners. Nothing over there. I potentially lost my weapons. I don't seem to have them anymore. Or maybe I just can't use them when I'm carrying the lantern. Alright, I don't think they'd be so cruel as to just put collectibles out in the water, right? I'm gonna assume they don't do that, so I'll just follow the rocks. Unless I see a large island where I could go and walk on. I'll just follow these lanterns and these rocks. Oh look, a gate. I don't know what to believe. I don't know if this guy's real. Could be a specter for all I know. Or maybe this guy just lives in the other world, and it's not... Maybe the other world is... So I have a lot of assumptions because it has Silent Hill in the title, but it could just be like a loose interpretation of it, right? Maybe it doesn't function exactly like other Silent Hill games.
あの人についていこう。
They really don't want you exploring, okay. Oh look, what's this? Are these patterns symbols of some kind? Is this a puzzle? Maybe like a memorization puzzle. Dude, how am I supposed to remember that? I don't know Japanese characters. Okay, well, I'm going to... Oh, hang on. I see matching. They have the same symbol. Okay. So that'll potentially be relevant later. In fact, there are 3 of this blue flying thing. Blue bird. And then there's 3 of this white background one, which looks like a N64 game. And then there's this demon lady. Okay, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna come back here. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of these. Alright, well, gosh. Puzzle after puzzle after puzzle, huh? I'm gonna wait until I'm forced to solve that one. Assuming it's a puzzle at all. It's a dagger. I think it's a dagger. Kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Oh, okay, so kind of like a fallback weapon, I guess. You can rely on it not breaking. The Inari statue is laughing. Creepy. Yeah, why has it got its neck tilted like that? Okay. Oh, I can switch to my dagger. Okay. And it has a thrust. Okay. So I did lose my steel pipes. That's a shame. I like the pipe.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Oh well, we'll probably find more steel pipes throughout the game. By the way, speaking of which, I don't know how long this game is, but I'm expecting it'll be similar in length to Silent Hill 2, so I'm thinking, you know, probably 4 streams. That's my guess. But I have no idea.
ここは何の神社?
Another cutscene. That is creepy. They don't look very welcoming. I mean, he's dressed well, which makes me kind of trust him. Must have had something in its mouth. Oh, yeah, okay, this is potentially another puzzle. We'll see. Well, no, maybe we just need a key item, I guess. Goodness, it is dark. Okay, we're almost there. Didn't have to close the door like that. Red capsules. Alright. These are, I recognize this symbol and this symbol already. And I see that there's some kind of maple leaf thing here, so I'm expecting we gotta go find whatever the maple leaf symbol is. And the lanterns were not red earlier, so now I'm expecting there's enemies. Kind of expecting enemies now. And you know what's cool is that I have to choose between my lantern and a weapon. So if I switch to my dagger, it's dark. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please, hear my prayer. Looks like a prison cell wall. We're just carving out the days, you know? Oh, thank goodness we got a shortcut. What is this? Divine water. Fresh mountain water. It said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Okay, nice. Good pickup. It's that doll again from the beginning of the game. Alright. Annabelle? Are we gonna have a recurring doll theme? Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Lightning This is a hint, right? Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. Prophet of eternal prosperity? Kudzu? Of course. Oh, these guys look tougher. Oh my gosh. Not good. Can I kill this thing? I guess I'm gonna try to. Oh my gosh, they have strings! I'm screwed. When the visual hint is shown, use RT to counter. I haven't seen a single visual hint yet. I have not seen a single visual hint. It seemed like it was a pop-up, right? Unless it's telling me it's the, you know, the little outline that's RGB. Okay, I guess that's it. It is the RGB colors. Oh, okay. I get it now. I get it now. Clues to puzzles you have found will be listed in your journal. Is this thing not really dead? I think it's gonna respawn. Alright, I gotta quickly look around for that symbol. Alright, so let me explain the combat. So there's a brief moment where there's like a little RGB kind of outline on the enemies, and that is the hint to counter. So as soon as that pops up, you gotta press RT. And you can get, like, I guess, more damage in. But if you're in focus with LT, it slows down time a little bit, and it lets you see that hint, I guess, more clearly, or you have more time to react to it. That's what it is. You just have more time to react. So, okay, that's cool. But what it also does is it tells you, it kind of helps telegraph when an attack is coming. The thing is that not all attacks are going to have that little RGB thing, so you can use that information to either go for a counter, which is probably the best thing to do, or go for a dodge if you wanted the perfect dodge for some reason. I guess because, I don't know. I'm not sure why one would be better. I don't know yet why one would be better than the other. This guy respawned already? Wow, that was fast. 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. Wow, I'm gonna have to kill this thing a lot of times. Potentially. Why does that look like something important? Maybe I'm supposed to possibly use the hint on the doll? No. Try these symbols. I don't even know what I'm looking for. But the symbols on the back of these little wooden tiles correspond to the ones on the lock. Oh yeah, we have a journal. True. We have a journal. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. This is what it said on the doll when we looked at it. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. I mean, this one kind of looks like a tree. That's why I was thinking maybe it's this guy. There's a triangle with a line, a horizontal line. That's the only one that I see any kind of... What's this guy? This guy looks important. Maybe not. You're alive again? Wow, they respawn real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can see it was red there. Oh, that's cool. I understand it now. I understand the combat. Awesome. From the earth. I don't know. I'm kind of inclined to try this guy. I'm just gonna try it. But why would there be matching tiles? Like, what's the point of that? Hang on. This one looks good. Oh, hang on. This is really good. I like this.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
So it's a circle with a cross. Oh, that's the correct Emma. Oh, I see. Keep looking around. I'm just gonna try to memorize the symbols that I see. I should probably use my light. Oh my gosh, what if the next one isn't even tiles? It's something else. I sure hope that enemy that we've killed like 3 times now is the only enemy in this kind of swamp. Oh, decay tree. It actually stores everything. Nice. Oh, look at that. It's in the middle as well. So we're looking for lightning. Okay. And then afterwards, eternal prosperity. Okay. I got it. I got it now. Or from the heavens. Something like related to the sky. Damn, I'm going back quite far. Maybe I'm not supposed to go back all this way. But hell, I've already walked this far. Wrong way, okay. I figured. I was gonna check to see if the door was unlocked or open. Imagine getting a yokai-based horror game. Giant skeleton gives you the creeps. Yokai? Like Yokai Watch? I don't actually know. What is a yokai? Maybe I do know what it is, just not by that name. Alright, so I'm looking for more sections of these tiles. Which I guess... There's a shrine there too. Hmm. Okay, let's cross these little planks. Oh, hang on. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you were just to stop and give up. After all, you were already among the dead. It becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. Wow, that's inspirational. Kind of fast. Oh, here we go. These are new. Bandage, yes, I like that. I'll just take a cursory glance at these before I go in, because something's chasing me, so... Heavens, there it is. Lightning. We're looking for prosperity now. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at. I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I don't have much use for it now. Hidden the omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at. At where? At where? Can I open this? No, that would have been too easy. Hey, I can follow that guy though. At least I know he's near the first set of puzzle pieces. Read the monster section in character 1? I will. How long's the game? I don't know. guy blind? I knew that was roughly where the counterattack was. We got a Yokon. Let's get out of here. I feel really bad because I keep taking damage. So our sanity is probably not doing that great. Bonuses? Oh, slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Oh, this is from pre-ordering. I'm not going to use that. Discard items or offer them at a Hokora. I need space to use. I can't use this charm anyway, or the accessory. That's okay. I'm not going to use it. I'd rather not use bonuses. Let's quickly run over. Dried carcass. An animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Oh, hell yeah. You cannot hold any more items. Select an item to replace. Wow, I gotta make decisions already? Jeez, I mean, I'm inclined to just pop a Yokon then. Because why not? I may as well. Or I could just go trade it in. How's my health doing? Let me see. No, I should definitely pop it. Okay, let's do that. Let me just make sure. I don't want to pop the wrong item. The Yokon is this thing. It's the red rectangle that's wrapped up. Okay. The bandage, for reference, greatly restores health. This one is greatly restores health, but can also be used as an offering. So actually, since it has more utility, I should pop a bandage first. Because they both greatly restore health. So let's use one. Hell yeah. Now we can pick that up. Let's go. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. So I'm looking for prosperity. Something related to prosperity. Perhaps money or some kind of fortune looking thing. Or hell, anything that just stands out, because a lot of these are the same. This one looks good. Growth. Oh, look at that. Combination lock dial. The combination locks missing dial. There we go. I guess it just meant prosperity, like, you know, plants growing. I was thinking monetary prosperity. If I'm quick enough, I can possibly enter the code before that enemy gets back to me. Okay, let's be quick. Preparing a key. Oh wait, this is the wrong spot. I gotta go all the way over there. It's okay. So yeah, we got the center dial. Because there was only room to enter 2 codes. Well, now we can enter all 3. Hey Mark, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, man. How's it going? Did you just get off work? We're not very far into Silent Hill. We've played for about 2 hours at this point. Got a Yokon there. Okay, so I put that in. Look at my journal. Lightning, tree, and Kuzu. Okay. It's following me. Oh my gosh, I can hear it. It's coming. Thanks for locking us out.
あの人は
That guy who I thought was our friend. Maybe he still is, but maybe he was just testing us. Japanese folklore, spirits, and demons. By the way, is there any reason Stellar Blade is on sale? I don't know if there's a reason. Maybe because they don't really do sales that often. Compared to like other PlayStation games that came out around the same time, Stellar Blade really didn't go on sale very much, so. But could be like an early Black Friday, I have no idea. Stone key, a key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious. Make a timestamp here, because now we're going to make a run for that locked door. Oh, you're back.
淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness, that thing is fast, whatever's chasing us. It's the same guy. Just extra fast. That was a perfect dodge, hell yeah. Should I just try to fight him again? There's two of them? Dude, I'm not fighting. That's too many guys. Ow. Our doll told us not to trust him. But he's helping us to an extent and we gotta get out of here somehow.
だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では。行こうか。
I feel like he's using us. Like, this girl's smart. She could probably figure out whatever I need, you know. Like we're gonna be used for some kind of sacrifice or something later. Oh, are we going back to the real world? That might have been our first look at Otherworld. Now we're going back to normal, potentially. The fox watches over the chicken coop.
Hinako.
Hey, Shu.
しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。まあ、お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
We gave Sakuko a shallow, very shallow grave.
一体どうなってんだ。間 街から誰もいなくなってる。これが悪い夢なのか？
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで、別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
ああ、悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
I would assume the same thing. If something crazy happened, I would either go back to the last point of contact or go to their home, right? This guy's gone already? Dude, we gotta learn actual buddy system.
どうした？
Oh, okay.
早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Okay, so we do have kind of a partner a little bit. He's already out in the fog, man. I was thinking we'd have somewhat of a Maria.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
But maybe he doesn't really work like a Maria. And he's not going to be with us. Yeah, so much for partners. Just got done playing through base Elden Ring with your friends. Oh, awesome. Did you do any kind of challenge run or anything? Or any particular build? Or were you just doing that for fun? Let's make a save. Okay. Alright, so I have been... Have I been this way? I don't think so. Oh wait, no, this is where I came from originally at the very beginning of the game. Yeah. So I think if I wanted to, I could actually go all the way back home, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I remember going through this path. Alright, alright. I don't believe there was any need. Like, the only reason I'd go backtrack all the way to the beginning of the game, like the opening area, is if, like, I thought that having a weapon might let me access something, like a collectible or, you know, unlock something in general. But I didn't see anything where I thought, oh, I could use a weapon here to break something. But yeah, Shu just left, straight up. Focusing. When using focus with LT, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus in action difficulties other than story, which is, we're playing on hard mode, so I do not want to get hit when I'm in focus. That'd be really bad. Alright. Damn, your max sanity? That's rough. Once your focus gauge is full, use RB to perform a focus attack. Oh, okay, I didn't know about that. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. Okay, some trade-off there. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water, or visit Hokora and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity. If you've chosen Story as your action difficulty level, you can recover both health and sanity without using Faith by visiting Hokora. Okay, well, we're not doing that. So I gotta be very mindful if I'm gonna be using these focus attacks. Yeah, it's like playing Street Fighter 4. Neo 3 got a release out. Oh yeah, I saw that actually. It's like February. But that's cool, man. Stagger. Okay. Doesn't cost too much weapon durability. So I don't feel bad just killing these enemies. Because I think I have 2 pipes, so I may as well use them. And I've even got a repair thing. So I can always pop my repair item, get a pipe back to full health, basically. Yeah, we should be good. I just whiffed. We're out of stamina. Alright. I'm not gonna let that weapon break. I'll probably use my toolkit on it, but... First of all, I don't need to kill this guy. Hell, let's save some durability, just run around, grab the stuff. Higashi. An assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption. That's really nice. Oh, but I gotta replace it with something. Oh, maybe I just pop my toolkit right now then. Damn. Let's do it. Let's pop the toolkit. Let's get one more hit in with this guy. There's another enemy? Okay, now I'm scared this is gonna break, so... There we go. And now, to be honest, I don't even need to kill this guy. Shoulder bag. Increases inventory capacity. Oh, I didn't even have to use my toolkit. But it's okay. It's nice anyway. Ignore this guy. Grab my item. And then we're leaving. The stamina, this is not Dark Souls. The stamina takes a while to start recovering, so once I run out of stamina, that's quite a rough position to be in. Any items? Construction area. There's got to be an item here. Steel pipe. Another one. Hell yeah. Okay. Can't climb that. Arare. A small, crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. This looks like funeral food for some reason. Bandage. More decisions? Dude, I don't like these decisions. I need to offer this immediately. I'm gonna come back for that bandage. Oh my gosh, maybe not. Okay. First of all, right around here, next to this X. Okay, that's where there's a bandage. I'm probably gonna come back for that. But I need a save point, and I had a save point earlier. I wish I used it. You love how this game looks? The fog effect is really nice. I'm enjoying it so far. Real men drink Otori beer. I wonder if that's a real beer. Or maybe it used to be a real beer. Since this is the 1960s. I got some divine water. Local doctors note. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community, or geriatric members, still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family who stood as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. I would agree with that. Okay, this is going back to that item. I'm risking my life to get a bandage here. I guess it's kind of roundabout, but I think if I go around, there's a crack in the wall where I can walk through. Let me try that. Hold on, this is getting into red stuff. The red stuff does hurt us too, so I'm worried it's going to trigger some kind of sequence. So I want to get back to my save point. Damn. And the reason I'm doing this is just so I can offer up that I have something that I can just offer for faith. It's like all it does, so I want to pop it. Okay, we're close by. Here it is. Now you'll see what I'm talking about. So here at our save points, I can go to Enshrine to offer items in exchange for faith. And this one, all it does is yields a great deal of faith. So I'm going to pop this immediately. Then there are a bunch of health items that you could also pop for faith. For example, this. But this is just a really good item, so I don't really want to burn them. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. I'll probably pop this next if I need to grab another item. But yeah, let's go grab that bandage. And I'll save again. You have plans to go to Japan in 2027 if they go through. Oh, cool. 2027, huh? That's not too far away. That's exciting, Mark. Because it'd be your first time, right? That's awesome. Definitely let me know once you are planning that, because I can give you some tips on like where to stay and stuff. Because you might, like, if you just Google, like, where should I stay? Like, you'll commonly see advice like, oh, just stay near the Yamanote line, like, which is JR. But I don't think that's great advice. I recommend staying in a not very populated prefecture, because everything's connected anyway. Suzutani Mayumi. I've read this already. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So the 2 times that I've been to Japan, for example, I stayed in Kasai Prefecture, which is just a short walk from the metro, and then, you know, you can access everything so easily. It's not as centrally located as if you stay something near, something that is near a Yamanote line stop, but like, I don't know. Those areas are going to be more populated, and I think your experience will be better the farther you are from highly populated tourist areas. Because if you look at the actual, like, metro map, or rather how the trains work, the Yamanote line is like central. It goes in a circle around everything, so it's like very centralized, and it makes it easy to access stuff. But the thing is, it's already easy to access stuff. That's why I think that advice is super overrated. If you're going with 2 gaming friends. Oh, cool. That's fun. He's been there many times and will be the guide. All right, go for it. I'm sure they will steer you. They'll steer you very well. This is where I want to be, right? Oh dear, I'm just looking for a bandage. Is that another save point? There was another save point right there this whole time. Another Higashi. Luckily, I already had one in my inventory. Alright. Well, it's this way for sure. I just gotta get past this guy. Okay, we're good. Bandage. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, let's go this way. Notice how Hinako actually, she stops when she runs out of stamina. It'd be really bad to run out of stamina if there were actually guys chasing me. Alright, let's go. Okay, new stuff. Oh, you have to hold it down? Okay. A sickle? Well-maintained tool for cutting grass. It's easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it'll last. I gotta choose. This one's at full health, so... Wow, you know what this makes me want to do? Kind of reckless, but... Because I'd be risking my health. But I kind of want to go back and kill some enemies. Just to use the weapon durability, you know? I might do that. Oh, you found a bat. Look at you, slugger.
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
I don't know about you guys, but I've never done that. You always hear it on cartoons like, oh, pinch me, I must be dreaming. But I have never once actually done that to see if I'm dreaming. Not even when I was a kid, I don't think. It seems like there's no limit on how many capsules you can hold. Because I'm carrying... Well, I guess I'm carrying 14 of them. Oh, it just shows all my... Oh, that's nice. I can quickly access all my items. Oh, wow. That's cool. Okay. So anyway, I do want that sickle. You know what I'll probably just do? Let me go forward and kill some enemies, and then I'll turn around and grab the sickle, because I'm sure it's a good weapon. It's a freaking sharp weapon. I'm just using blunt weapons right now. Seems like a good upgrade. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I got my wish. These two are about the same, so I'll just use either one. There's the hint for the counterattack. Nice. Alright, that didn't actually use much durability. But that's okay. We'll find more enemies. Now I kind of wish I didn't use my toolkit. That's a scarecrow. I thought that was another enemy. Nothing over here. By the way, there's no quick turn in this game, unlike most... I mean, I guess Dead Space is the only other one I can think of as far as survival horror games where you can't quick turn. But yeah, I definitely feel a little bit weak not having a quick turn. Which is a good thing. I think that's a very good thing. Oh, there is an enemy over there. This is a game that's nice to play with your volume super high. That's what I'm doing. Nothing? It's empty. The fog makes me feel like I'm completely lost. So I just gotta remember, I have to remember the path I took to get here. Like, there's probably something inside this house. Or there's nothing at all. Alright, let's keep going. Mind you, I gotta go back for my sickle. I feel like I'm getting farther and farther from that. Another dried carcass. This is great. I want this. What I will do... I haven't taken any damage. I'm just gonna pop these. My health is full, so it doesn't even let me use it. But I have to go in and actually discard it. Well, I mean, this item is too good. I'm gonna pick it up. I will discard this. You've had pinch me moments in lucid dreams, but never gained control in them. Enemies look psycho. The enemy designs are good so far. I like them. Especially the long-haired enemy. But the coolest one has been in the Otherworld. Not here in, like, the real world. First aid kit. Wow, fully restores health. Okay, I mean, this seems incredible. Jeez, man, I'm getting screwed with all these items. I need that first aid kit. Letter at home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now. Did our mom write this? And when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. This could actually be our mom. Potentially. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it is, or no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. This could also be our sister, maybe. Could this be Junko? Maybe. Okay, that was just like a little jump scare. Oh, no, just kidding. There was an enemy there. Alright. Well, that's not great. But you know what? I'm going to kill this one because they're near my first aid kit that I want. Awful miss. So, I guess now that we're in this position, I may as well just pop an item to heal. Yeah. Because I can't... Yeah, I can't pick this up. I'd have to... It feels like such a waste. I don't want to use a bandage. That greatly restores my health. Ah, no, we're going to stick to the plan. This is good. Our weapon is almost broken, so what I can do is go grab the sickle, go back to the save point right there, and come back, grab the first aid kit, and we'll be good. Chocolate? Chocolate? SpongeBob? Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. This seems like a decent item. Wow, I have too many items. I have way too many items. Oh, I staggered them. Cool. Alright, that's good. I'm out of here. We're back to the road. Alright. We got some stuff to do. First of all, my pipe broke. That's fantastic. I have a sickle now. Look at this thing. Probably has weak range. Obviously has weak range, but then less durability. That's what it said on the item description. But now what I'm going to do is I'm going to be smart. Enshrine, first of all, get rid of this, which gives me 200 faith. I can actually get another accessory now. But then let's get rid of some of these other things. So this one says, fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. That's decent, but 80 faith? I'm going to take that. I'm going to get rid of both of them. I want all the inventory space. Okay, next, Divine Water seems like just the best. Because I'm more worried about my sanity than my health. So, greatly restores current max sanity. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage. And then Yokon, greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering. However, to be honest, maybe I should just pop these Yokons. Because I've got bandages for health, and I've got red capsules for health, and I'm about to get a first aid kit for health. So, you know. How much does it cost to clear my mind? Sanity has reached its maximum. I guess we're doing fine on that. Oh yeah, because we have not been grabbed. Your sanity, it drains when you get grabbed. And there's some other stuff, but I know that when you get grabbed for sure, it drains sanity. And then it heals slowly over time. Hey Pieta, thank you for tuning in. The long-haired enemies look like the Silent Street Natiba. The cricket slashers? Those enemies have cheeks on the front? Oh yeah, they're like, yes. Indeed. They're kind of like the mannequins, which are just two sets of legs on top of each other. I'm gonna get another random Omamori. Decrease enemy line of sight. Oh, that's cool. For stealth purposes. The next one costs $500 though. Damn, that's a lot of money. Greatly restores current max sanity. Man, these divine waters, I feel like they could be really good. Okay, maybe what I'll do, I'll just get rid of the Ramune. But it's so like... It doesn't give me that much faith. So it doesn't seem that worth it. These at least give you 50 each, so like I could get 100, that's decent. I just want to clear inventory space, that's what I really want to do. Curious if you can get a katana. Katana sounds like a good bonus weapon. Like if you beat the game once and as a secondary playthrough, like New Game Plus kind of weapon, that seems like a good New Game Plus weapon because that sounds overpowered. All right, my instinct is telling me to keep the more rare item. I'm just going to get rid of the soda. I'm going to get rid of it. I don't know how good that is, but I feel like I have nowhere near enough inventory space. So I'm going to commit to my choices by saving immediately. Cool, so I got 2 pipes. One of them at half health. And I've got inventory space to pick up the chocolate and the bandage, not the bandages, and the first aid kit. So I'm going to do that now. Oh, here we go. Through here. Wait. Through here. We've already been that way. This is where the enemy popped up. And this door is locked. And I guess it's forever locked. Otherwise, it would if a door was locked and you're meant to open it later, it would show you by, you know, drawing a square around it in red on the map. Okay. Here is our first aid kit. Yep, pick that up. And then the chocolate was farther down this way, I believe. It's so foggy, I just, you know, I don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to retrace my steps. I think it's over here. There it is. In this crate. Okay, so there's the chocolate, SpongeBob. Now that I've picked up everything, we can go up. Okay. And then it gets red. So that's scary. Which means I'll check this out first. Oh my gosh, a lot of enemies. I got grabbed, are you serious? Damn, there goes my sanity. Yeah, you cannot break free. Grabs are... If you get command grab, it's done. And then your health and sanity will drop significantly. Oh gosh. That's so bad. I was just checking for items, man. There's nothing in here. I'm out of stamina too. Hang on, I can open this. Oh no, that's awful. I just trapped myself. I'm dead. We did just save though. What's the continue do? Where does that put me? I didn't realize there was a continue. No, it just puts me back at my last save. Okay, so it's the same thing as reloading the last save. Oh, hello JHP. Oh, JHP, you popped in when my game crashed. And not just my game, my computer crashed. If you're playing this on PC, watch out for the opening cutscene because apparently it's a common issue right now where it will just crash everything. So luckily I was able to reconnect to the stream. But anyway, I forgot to say hi to you. Thank you for tuning in. How did I like Tisha's summon? Oh, she was amazing. What did you do during summer break? Essay is going to be so epic. Stellar Blade has little updates. Check it out later. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I made a post about it. I did make a post about it, so I'm aware. But thank you for letting everybody else know. I'm going to play the updates on PC when they come out on the 30th. I have to re-grab the first aid kit and the chocolate. I have to get both of those things again. It's the wrong way. Here's the first aid kit. Alright. This should be the last time we retrace our steps like this. And then back through here. Oh wait, no. Wait, yes? Okay, there it is. Grab the chocolate. Give me chocolate. It's a baby metal song. And now we can go up past these enemies. So now I know that enemy is scary, the grab enemy. Not that one. There we go, this one. I'll be very mindful. Do not get grabbed. Okay, cool. We did not get grabbed. And it gives you the tutorial anyway. It's almost like it's expecting you to get grabbed. Not this time. There's an item on the left. I want it. Whatever it is. School. It's just a. It's not even an item. It's a collectible. School paper cutout. The legend of Ebesugaoka's monster, Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebesugaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try and get too close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Wow. We risked our life for lore. That's okay, I wanted it. Now I know it was just a collectible. Okay, we're good. My stamina needs to come back though. I'm gonna take a break, let it come back. There's nothing. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was close. We almost got grabbed. The grabs are really scary, so I don't want that happening to me. No, my stamina. It does hurt us. First aid, that's nice. Red capsules? Hell yeah, they must have realized that's a lot of enemies. And I got a pipe? I'll replace my weaker pipe. A toolkit as well, but I don't have space for this. Man, that makes me want to just go back up there and fight a little bit, because I mean, I could get a toolkit, you know? In fact, I'm curious to try the sickle on that strong enemy, the one that grabs us. Hey, Tiger Cub, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you streaming again. I appreciate that. I have no idea. You have an idea for your playthrough challenge run? You wear the red 7th diving suit and no beta and burst skills. Go for it. How have I been? Everything good? My life's been a disaster. If you're interested, you can read my last community post. But we're back now. I'm doing my best here. Just to try to get back into streaming. It's been really hard to do anything. Was that a counterattack, maybe? Oh, that was a counterattack right there. Okay. No! Are you kidding? Oh, goodness. You find these types of games very enjoyable to watch? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I got an autosave, which is freaking fantastic because I got obliterated. Like, wow, that enemy is so strong. And you know what's crazy too? I thought this weapon was supposed to be really good. This sickle, I thought it would, you know, do a lot of damage, but hell, I don't know if that's actually true. But now that you know, there's a steel pipe there, I want to explore because I feel like I missed something back here. Right around here. I didn't check this area, this building. There's a radio. Oh, look. Yokon. I came back for Yokon. Oh, look, and this. Chocolate. Okay, that was worth it. Seems the scary strong enemy is not here right now. What a relief. Can I drop down here? No, I can't. Alright, anyway. What I've learned so far is that they are giving me pipes. I should just attack everything. Instinctively, any survival horror game, I always want to conserve everything as much as I can, but doesn't seem that necessary. Like right here, I'm going to spend some health items. I'll pop a bandage. May as well, because I want this toolkit. Okay, we're looking for a key. I cannot pick this up. I don't have any inventory space. So whatever, the Ramune doesn't... It's not that big of a deal. Bandage is good. Kind of wish I had that bandage on me still. I'm just going to leave it for now. Maybe I'll come back through here. Because I should come back through here. You know why? Because, well, I was going to say there's a locked door, but I already found the key. A boss fight? Are you serious? Wow. Turns out that was a boss fountain. Damn, that has range. No way, I have to pull it. It fell all the way down the well. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Hold on, hold on. We can ring around the rosy with these stacks of hay. You know what, too? I can pop my bandage and just go grab that other bandage. Wow, that's so much range. Let me start working on it. Hopefully it stays. Oh, I'm getting an amber alert. Sorry, I don't care. I'm playing Silent Hill. Anyway, I hope someone finds that kid, but I cannot go on an amber alert chase right now. Oh, there's another enemy. Great. Oh my gosh, this is awful. I barely escaped that. The small enemy I can kill, and I will kill them. Alright. Man, that attack is so scary because he keeps walking forward. I think I can get this up right now. I should make it. That's still not enough? Okay. I don't like this spot. Hang on, this might be enough time. This might be just enough time. Don't kill me. Perfect.
Yes.
I'm out of here. Just keep going. It's not gonna fit through here anyway. That guy's too large.
Hinako! 蔵の窓だ! 急げ!
Perfect.
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
The guy thinks he's the hedge boar brute. You know, that's a decent comparison. Kind of brute-esque, you're right. Did Shu abandon us immediately again? You don't see the life-threatening situations we keep finding ourselves in? And he's just separating? I mean, I feel like he would want to also stick next to us for safety. I am going to save, by the way. I just was checking. I was just checking. Alright, let's use the save point. No items there. The inventory management so far is quite a dilemma. Wow, chocolate actually pretty decent. Pretty decent. I kind of want to pop these. Maybe I should save first. Let's save and then sell the chocolates. Oh, which by the way, we did pick up, I almost forgot. Here are our charms, right? We can only equip one at a time. But I got this one, which increases max stamina, which has been good so far. This one came with the pre-order. I'm not going to use that. This one is decrease enemy line of sight. So if there's a situation where I want to be stealthy, I can just switch to this and put, you know, try it out. But I think stamina for right now is good. The gods must love chocolate. Oh, take care, Mark. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. I will keep enjoying the game. Thank you. What does the monster journal say about the big guy? Oh, let's see. Monsters. Oh, it separates them by location. So this is a monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me, covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if that wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. You know what's interesting too? If you guys have played Silent Hill, the demo on PS5, it was called like First or something Lost Message, First Message. Forget what it was called, but it was, you know, the game with the two girls at school. There was a flower theme in that game. If you've played it, you know what I'm talking about. And it's reminding me, some things in this game are reminding me of that. I wonder if that enemy design from Silent Hill, short message, that's what it was called, short message, if it inspired some of the enemies here. This one says, a monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. Oh, I should be mindful of my footsteps. Oh, that's cool. Good to know. So obviously they're blind, but I didn't think to just walk around slowly. Because it doesn't have eyes or anything. What have we got here? Inari sushi? Whoa, we are leveling up with the food. A traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned, deep-fried tofu skins. It has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Fully restores health, stamina, and current max sanity. Wow, this sounds like a ring of favor and protection. Can also be used as an offering. Stamina, health, endurance. Everything you could ever want. Wow, that's pretty good. I wonder how much faith that gives me. I'll probably end up selling that. That seems awesome. Like, I'm thinking it'll be worth at least 100. Well, there's only one path to take. And it's this path. Alright, let's see what's next. I'm gonna save again. Oh wow, you have a lot of save slots. I like that. I probably won't use all of them, but maybe I will. I think that's what I ended up doing with... Oh my goodness, I seriously thought that was James for a sec. Like the haircut, wow, I was like, wow, this is James, but no, it's not. That's Shu. I'm surprised he's actually here. Will he ever help us in combat? I got a bandage. Don't have space for that, so sorry. Man, these items taking up so much space is kind of stressful. I don't know what to get rid of. Let's enshrine. 150? I'm getting rid of that. 150 is too good. Because now I can get another Omamori. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Okay. That's very useful for combat. Is it better than max stamina in, like, because currently my max stamina is slightly improved. I don't know what's better. The thing is, stamina is generally useful because you can just attack more, but then, like, not every single enemy attack will be a counterattack one. So then you wouldn't even really need focus, like, the entire time. You'd kind of have to know the enemies a little bit. Emma. Used in Hokura to upgrade Hinako's ability. Oh. What? That's the first time we've gotten one of those. Another Higashi. I can't carry this. I just can't carry that. So, sorry. I know that trades for 80 faith. Hold on, what's this Emma thing, though? I have upgrades. Don't forget to check out your character one either. I will make sure to do that at some point. Thank you, Rekumlich. Hokura. You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray to Hokura and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. Oh, this is amazing. You can also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time. That's amazing as well. Wow, this is really good. Increase your abilities. Oh, it costs faith to do that. Oh, I just traded 500 faith. Damn. You also have to choose what to upgrade. Oh, man. Okay, man. That's a decision. That is a decision. Yeah, to be honest, I'm gonna get rid of some stuff now. Yokon, you're out. You're just out of here. Sorry. Well, actually, hold on. Sorry. One sec. How much? That's my Yokon, right? 2? No, that's divine water. The Yokon is the little sweet treat at the bottom. I guess I'm gonna get rid of these. Oh my gosh, I wish I didn't just spend all my faith. I really wish I didn't just spend 500 faith. Anyway, I'd probably go for more health, I guess. Or maybe not. Maybe focus is the play. Either way, I'm gonna start being smart with my faith. Hey, you're here.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。
What a joker.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
Second time he's told us that. Suspicious.
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Did he just disappear?
相棒?
And there's my doll. Okay, this is thick fog. So we are going into the other world, it seems. Potentially a lot of enemies. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I just keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get too close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. Okay. Well, I see a thorn right there. Isn't this the one that I gotta help? Potentially? Maybe not. Oh, hey, a sickle. And here we are again, faced with this dilemma. I'm gonna hang on to the pipes, to be honest. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Nah, that's an enemy for sure. These guys are all enemies. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's this one. No, it's not. Wait, is it I can interact with it? I feel like I'm gonna get grabbed if I touch this. I do not want to start a fight for no reason. this could be a puzzle. Like, I just have to risk picking. Oh, hang on, it's this one. This one's messed up. I'm trying to grab the sickle. It doesn't seem to let me. What if I just interact from this side? This one moved closer to me. What the heck? This definitely has a sickle stuck in it, right? This is the one that's hurt, I guess. What am I missing? Damn, that sucks. Nice. That seems to be actually dead. Okay, can I interact with this? Let me see. Let me try again. Examine. I can only move the camera around, but I can't keep moving it to the left, so it's stuck here. And then from this side, can't do anything about that. All right. What if I interact with this guy? What happens? Will he just attack me? Oh, he doesn't just... Okay. I was thinking if I chose the wrong enemy, he would just start attacking, but that's not the case. Nothing to interact with there. How about this one? Well... that's a sickle. But wait, it said this one would be pointing in the right direction, right? Which should be, I guess, that way. Let me read this thing again. Hold on, let's start over. I also almost missed those capsules. Okay, let's try this. Journal. Information puzzles. Field. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. That's not what I'm looking for. Doll. Getting lost? This isn't it. Wait, it was a... It was some kind of like red note that we picked up. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. What? That's what this scarecrow said. Is this one also hurt? No. It's not. Doesn't seem like it is. It's just pointing that way. Thing is that's confusing is this one's pointing, it's not really, it's pointing into the ground. It's not like pointing this way. But I guess it kind of is. So let's try running this way. Oh my gosh, I'm screwed. Wow, that's wrong. Luckily there was no health penalty. What if it's... Maybe it's this way. Let's try running in this direction. I think that's also wrong. Damn. Okay.
ここさっきも通った。
This is like isn't there like a Legend of Zelda where it just keeps going through the same room over and over again? It's like in the woods. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, documents. Here we go. This is what it said. Exactly. This is what's confusing. There's only one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. Oh, a thorn. I understood that as sickle for some reason. Take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. We're looking for a thorn here. Maybe this one? I mean, there's something sticking out of it right here. I guess that's a thorn. Oh, that was close. I don't have any stamina here. What the hell did I just grab? I pulled something out of him, but that's not the thorn. I guess I can try this one. But that doesn't... Let's try it. I've played myself twice now. Didn't seem like the right answer, and I just did it twice. Or the staircase in Super Mario 64. Yes, all infinite things. And now this enemy is coming after me too. Well, this is bad. I'm wasting resources. 2 heavies. So, like, I see this thing. I guess that's not a thorn. That was the same kind of thing I pulled out of the other enemies. Same thing with that. That's not a thorn, right? Looks like some kind of syringe. Like they were shooting up. I don't see anything on this enemy. Oh, there it is. It looks like the same kind of thing as the other ones. I don't think that's it. That can't be it, because it looks the same. How about this guy? Same kind of thing. This one looks like it's sitting more proudly, though. And this one doesn't have a weapon. I guess they do have a weapon. Alright, we gotta lock in here. I'm gonna grab another weapon off this sickle, thank you. So, I'm not gonna fall for that again. Not gonna fall for that again. Is it possible, too, that I need to be looking for a separate thorn? And just to activate it, I gotta pull out this syringe thing? Is that what's happening here? But dude, I feel like I've tried all of them. I really feel like I've tried all of them. Man, this guy looks the most screwed up. I feel kind of bad for him. Let's see. I've checked every body. I wonder if you just keep failing. If you keep failing this puzzle and just fight all of them, I guess you eventually solve it, right? This one looks kind of friendly. She's like pointing in a certain way. Okay, here's another thing I can check. I can check the masks. This one doesn't even have a mask on. I guess this one doesn't either, so never mind. My theory immediately failed. This one's wearing a mask on the back of its head. This one's wearing a mask on the back of its head. What about the expression? This one's kind of a plain expression. Oh, maybe that's what I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I'm a genius. Go to my collectibles. Documents. Mysterious note. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. Okay. Scary face. Would you call this a scary face? No. That's just a nothing face. That's an expressionless face. Same thing with this one. I mean, it's kind of a happy face. Expressionless. Expressionless. This is a scary face. I'm gonna go with this one. Hope this works. Please prove me right. Damn it. Okay, well, there was one more then. The other one we can check. Damn, that's not the scary face? Okay, then... Could be this one. That's a smiley face. I don't think that's like a scary face necessarily. This one's expressionless. There's two smiley faces. Both of them you could say are kind of creepy. However, I'm also looking at the masks, right? I guess the mask wouldn't be making an expression. There's an enemy chasing me. It's that one. Whenever you look away from it, it'll start walking towards you, so... Yeah. Try to keep it in my vision. Maybe it's this one. Because its mask is making no expression, but then its actual face... Or is it wearing two masks? Let's try it. Oh my gosh, we figured it out. So it was the face, not the mask. The masks, they're there to mess with you. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. That way. Okay, so that was the trick. I get it now. I wonder how that would be on the hardest puzzle difficulty. I'm gonna keep this enemy right there in my sights so it doesn't attack me. And now I'm gonna run. You know what else? You can't just guess. Because I guess you need the key item that I picked up. I heard another enemy. It's slowly walking towards me, but it's okay. I feel like I've lost my way. I tried to stick to the path. This way. Look, I'm gonna go in a straight line from here. Just don't veer left or right too much. Another puzzle? Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Been deceived by you for so long. Wow, so that was just part one of the puzzle. First of all, this one doesn't have an extra mask. Okay. It looks like it's wearing a mask, but it's not like the two masks. That's an enemy. I guess I should grab this item before it gets too close. Chocolate. Can't use that. Actually, no, I can use it, but I'd rather sell it. Let me check something. I forget how these items work. What does the Yokan do? Greatly restores health? Yeah, I should just pop one of these. May as well. The Higashi? I would love to just get rid of that, to be honest. I want to sell that to an altar. Are there multiple enemies? I know this one's walking towards me slowly, but... I just want to kill that thing before it gets, like, actually too close. Let's see. This one has... It's been stabbed in the back. Hold on, is that part of the hint? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. I think it's this backstabbed one. Okay, let's find the thorn. There it is. Aha! Flashcards. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Okay, now we go this way. Bye. I'm not trying to fight those enemies. That's a random enemy here. Keep going this way. We might find a third set of scarecrows. You know, this big open field reminds me of... This really reminds me of the open field in the prison in Silent Hill 2. With the gallows puzzle. Am I going too far? There's an item. Antique comb. That's fantastic. I need this. This gives me like 300 or 200 faith. So we really want this one. I think I just dropped the Yokons. Is that better than bandage? No, bandage is worse. I'm gonna get rid of bandage. Shoot. I think I lost track of the direction I was supposed to head. Okay, it's this way. Alright, go. Ignore that guy. I don't even want to turn my camera. Just go in a straight line. I think I see a scarecrow on the right. Yeah, okay, this looks like it. Here we go. Puzzle number 3. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. So I think for this one we have to use our... Well, there's... Okay. He never looked at me the way he looked at you. So I think there's probably one guy who's not looking at the other. There's one girl who's not being looked at by the other guys, right? So it can't be these. Can't be those. These two are looking at each other. And then this one's not looking at this one. So it's probably this girl. That one's pretty easy. I wonder why I called you over. The first one, they really front-loaded the difficulty. Like, these little, like, mini riddles are much simpler than the first one, I think. Okay. So from here, keep an eye out for another scarecrow, I guess. Here we go. This is the 4th puzzle now. Alright. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. You've always been such an eyesore? Maybe one of them is covering their eyes or they have their eyes closed. Are there items here? No. No, I don't think it's that one. That's an enemy. Wait. That's an enemy over there. Okay. This one's got their hands behind their back. That might be something. This one's looking down. You've always been such an eyesore. This is the only one looking down. I feel like it'd be this. It's not. Damn. Alright. Well, that theory was wrong. Okay, maybe it's the girl with the hand with her hands behind her back. The only one that kind of stands out to me. Damn. I don't get it. Wow, 4-string? Jeez. 5-string? That one went crazy. You've always been such an eyesore. The one in the middle over there is the enemy that I'm trying to keep my eye on them so they don't keep walking towards me, but... You know, this guy, it's the only guy. Maybe let's try the guy. It's not. And now we're in a 2v1. Disastrous. Oh, we got a double collateral hit there. This is not going well. I have no idea what the hell the puzzle, what the joke is here. And you know what else too? The enemies respawn immediately. So like this guy, we tried him. We tried this one. And we tried the girl with her hands behind her back. So it's either this one or this one, and I couldn't tell you. Is there something about their face that's like a hint, possibly? I mean, worst case scenario, I'm just going to be fighting one extra enemy. This one I just don't understand. I'm going to try... I'm going to try this one. I was wrong. Man, that was a 50-50 and I guess wrong. So it has to be this one. And I don't know why. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Why is it this one? Eyesore. Okay, that way. Surely this is the last puzzle. Surely that was the last puzzle. Or there's just one more. There's one more. Hey, look, items. Like a Yokon. Alright. Wow, lots of guys here this time. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Hurt me and hurt him too. This one's stabbed in the back. This one's not, though. There's 3 enemies coming towards me. That is a huge spike in difficulty, man. This one's been stabbed in the back. This one's been stabbed in the back. This one's in... Oh, maybe it's this one right here. Wait. Me and then him too. So it's probably the girl, right? It'd be this guy. I think. I'm a genius. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. Does that happen all the time? I think this is the last one. This cutscene feels different.
Oi! Hinako!
It didn't point me. It didn't point me towards anything. Oh.
Rinko!
Oh, it's gone. Okay. Progress.
Hinako!
Rinko は
読んでみよう。リンコ！俺だ！シュウだ！
So this is her house.
いるなら返事してくれ！
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか？家族は？
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
I wonder if our family has also disappeared. Hell. Hinako probably wouldn't care though. Not that much.
Sakuko, あんないい子がどうして？
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは？
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
You know, she doesn't even have any weapons on her. Like, how has she survived up to this point?
嘘だろ。
Wow.
鉄橋が
That thing got messed up.
どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
We got like a weird love triangle thing here. Some tension building. She has dolls too, like the doll from the opening cutscene.
台所どこだっけ？
I feel like she's gonna push us down the stairs. This bitch is crazy. I don't trust her at all. Wow, this feels like a scene out of a Ju-on movie. As you bask in the sun, I sink into the shadows. Another achievement there. The intrusive thoughts 1 blankets. Dude, we're back in the Otherworld, which means that we're gonna meet our friend. I don't know how friendly he is yet. The fox guy. By the way, I've been covertly eating a snack this whole time during this cutscene. Well, I like having this lantern. So I see a shrine of some sort. That's probably our friend, right? Okay. These are all reasonable questions. Oh, what's this? Harare. Slightly restores health. Yeah. Not worried about that. Maybe we'll come back for that if I get to a save point and I can quickly sell my comb. Because I'm going to sell that comb instantly. Frame 1 as soon as we get to a save point. I have my dagger. Okay. Still got the dagger, so we're protected to an extent. You know, these walls are just like paper thin, so they could bust through them, theoretically, I think. Oinara-sama's emblem. Oh, what's this? Another ammo we can upgrade with this, which is great, if we had enough faith, but I've been spending all my faith on accessories, because I didn't know. I kind of regret it slightly, because like the accessories that I've been getting are very okay. They seem totally optional, but the big upgrades are super useful. Like more health, more stamina. That'd be awesome. Hold on, where are we right now? I took the first left here at the front. I should go and check what's around the corner of that though. Go back over here. There's also a door. Of course it's locked. I need a key. I need a key for that one. Oh. Okay, we have an opening. Alright, and this is where I started, so let's check out inside the building. Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Wow, this is giving off Chief Irons vibes. If you've played Resident Evil 2. He was obsessed with taxidermy, and his notes gave off that same kind of vibe as what we just read. Divine water. Okay, that's a really good pickup. I want that. I want that so badly. Damn. Not to mention I came all the way over here for it, so. We're gonna figure something out. What could I get rid of? Thing is, Hikashi sells for 80 faith, so it's just better than Divine Water. So sorry, Divine Water, I actually can't pick you up, and I don't want to drop 3 of another item for it. Maybe I'll come back here. Let's go left. Alright. Hey, we're getting closer. We have a shriveled aburaagi. It says fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. Oinara-sama's favorite offering. And I can't pick it up. What I'll do is I'll just... I don't even have my weapons from the real world to use my toolkit. Otherwise, that's what I would have done. Is this a stage? I'm going to come back for this. There's got to be a save point around here somewhere. Because then I could free up a little bit of space. I've been this way. Alright. I don't even want to go in there, to be honest. I guess I have to. Because all I want to find... I was thinking all I want to find is some items, but I don't want items right now. I want to clear inventory space. I can crawl under that, okay. Yokon, I cannot pick that up. We got an ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Missing something? Well, it's some kind of sphere with a divot on the side. Don't tell me that. Not in these cramped quarters. Go through here quickly. Feel safe somehow being over here. It got really quiet all of a sudden. There's not even the ambient noise. Oh, a storage room key. Perfect. Now we're going to get enemies. Whenever you pick up a key, you know you're going to get enemies. Probably. Oh, this is perfect. I'm going to sell some stuff immediately. And shrine. Honestly, all these yokons, get rid of them. They take up so much space. I don't even want them. The Higashi, honestly, also get rid of it. I don't want it. Antique comb, get rid of it. Right there, I just cleared up 4 slots. And I can pray immediately, so let's pray. Or do I not? I kind of want to wait for this extra slot. That sounds awesome. Having an extra accessory slot is like... Okay, an extra accessory slot is essentially a stamina upgrade because I've got a stamina accessory. And health and sanity, yeah, I would like either of these. I would probably take more health for now because I'm finding I have too many health items. So like, if I had a bigger health bar, I could pop more items and then not feel like my inventory's clogged all the time. That's a cool spear. I want that. It looks like the Lies of P spear. Like the DLC weapon. Oh, I didn't save. Hold on, let's do that. That's important. Okay. Now I'm going to get enemies, right? Surely now it's going to throw an enemy at me. Okay, I guess not. So first of all, I can go grab the item that was over here. Okay. Perfect. And then there is also... There was an item all the way at the very, very beginning. I hear something inside of here. This is the storage room. Let's not do that yet. Let's remember where that is. Okay, it's right there. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. And I think there was an item here that I didn't pick up. Nope, just kidding. I did pick it up, whatever it was. Can I open this? No. Seems my key's only good for one door. I'm gonna go all the way back because I feel like I'm gonna for sure take some damage here, so... It's a free health pickup. And this one doesn't sell for much, so it's one that I definitely want to use for actual healing. All the other ones sell for a decent faith. But this arare, these little snacks, they only trade for 10 faith, which is like whatever. Okay. Now we got everything. By the way, thank you guys for tuning in, and if you're watching this in the future, and you just like somehow scrubbed to this point, I'm probably going to make timestamps for like the big puzzles and the big cutscenes. Because that's really like what feels like the progression points. Oh, whoops, wrong side. Okay, across this bridge, there's the opening. Alright, so I think we'll find our key item in here. Crawl under this. Don't like that. Oh, that's never a good sign. Whenever this doll shows up, it's warning us about something. So, a warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. Who the hell wrote this? I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Well, we got a creepy stalker guy. What if it was that fox man? Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Stay away from the western room. Wait, there was no key item here? We didn't progress anything. We used our key and didn't progress anything. The western room? Presumably west is this, which is the shrine. Oh, hang on, I never checked this door, I don't think. Because, yeah, otherwise it would have said locked. And here is where I have to enter the item. That thing. Okay, let's go back outside. I have a terrible feeling about coming out here. Oh, it's open now. I see. Oh, look at that. Isn't that great? Our sister at the very beginning, in fact, if we look at our journal and go to information, or characters, Junko, our sister, her face is scratched out. So, wait, our journal updated. We have new stuff here. Oh, wow. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I'd never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and I have always done what she's asked for. What she's always done what she's asked of me. Or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. So we kind of resent her. Oh my gosh. That's us and our face is gone. Inari sculpture? A sculpture in the image of the god Inari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. Maybe this is it. What could this possibly say? Don't trust him. Alright. I wasn't planning to. So now what? I guess let's go back up towards our save point. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay. Still no enemies. I feel like there's gotta be enemies at any moment now. Oh, a Yokon. I almost forgot about that. Does this work? Does it go in here? Thank goodness. Tight squeeze. Let's save. I mean, the save point is right here. I may as well take advantage. And for reference, how much space do I got? Not much. Oh wait, this just sells for faith. 500, that's incredible. I'm selling that immediately. Everything else I'll hang on to. Okay, so I'm guessing the opening, the pathway that we just opened, will lead to that awesome looking spear, which I hope we can use. I don't know if we'll be skilled enough to use it though. Looks like a dex weapon, so you never know. I don't know if Hinako has the dexterity required. Alright, little jump. You got me. Should have expected that. Naginata, an exquisitely crafted ornamental pole arm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. Fantastic. Ow. I'm getting destroyed. Awesome. Oh, dude, we're getting stronger. I'm gonna pop my pills here, or I'll pop the Yokon. Alright, that heals a lot. Fire's gone out. So much for my lantern. Although, this makes it simpler. I've got less things to juggle. Oh, it's gonna come back. It's gonna respawn. Let's leave. I can't leave through there? I can't leave through there, so now what? Yeah, I know the fire's gone out. Oh, hang on. I'm blind. Sorry. Alright, we got a tattered paper. The inscription on the polearm reads, Omi no Kami Munesmasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade's steel. Inadama is another word for Inazuma. Okay, they both just mean lightning. I'm going to call this a lightning spear.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Okay, this is badass. You know what's cool about this too is that the spear looks so big compared to her. It makes our character look even smaller. Although she did say she's tall for a girl. And because, you know, we know that she ran track and field or whatever. I'm gonna save again. Okay, maybe we'll be facing a boss here now that we've got a new weapon. Same key as before. I guess we need a new key. Okay. Alright, now that we're armed.
Sakuko?
That's the girl who got bodied. At the very beginning. Nah, we'll take this out. Good focus attack. I mean, they opened the door for me. I'll check out what's inside. But I gotta be quick, because they will respawn. Omamori Hawk. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Underwhelming. Divine Water, that's great. What the hell? That's so cheap. That did so much damage. Oh my gosh, that's awful. I think I could have looked out for that if I was looking up, but I didn't expect it to drop down on me. Now I know.
Sakuko?
Jeez, I gotta keep an eye on the ceilings too. Hold on, what if I go left first? Wait, this is the way I went. Okay, yeah. Focus. And then in here... Oh, I actually missed the bandage, so I'm glad I died. Because I got the bandage and the omamori. And that's it. Now we leave. Divine water, and then it's right above me. Wow. And you know what? I could have listened for it too. I'm not going that way. To hell with that, dude. I'll just let it come to me eventually. Oh man, it really got the drop on me. That's so funny. Just was not expecting it at all. This goes in a circle, so we didn't do anything there. Which means I do have to go this way. That sucks. Alright, we got past. I didn't grab the item. Focus. Quick. The other one should be respawning any second now, so let's try to run away from here. Another enemy? Hit the wall. Okay. Alright, that cleans up all those guys. Let's go through here. Progress. I need a key. Wow, I feel like I'm in the wand store from Harry Potter, but not quite. These boxes are way too wide. Just the way they're organized and labeled, I guess, is what made me think of that. Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I'm the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, or if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. This is a library in 1960s Japan? That's cool. I didn't know what this would look like. Allegedly. Oh, here we go. All the secret arts, medicines succumb to us, spirits and flesh. I don't think that's a puzzle hint. That's just flavor text. Here we go. Family physician's log, February 1st. So we're reading these kind of out of order. Symptoms at onset are as follows. Headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Not great. Not what you want to hear. The crimson spring gushing from the womb. Deep within is a Shimizu family. That's us. We are Shimizu Hinako. Let's look for more logs. I thought I heard an enemies and my instinct was to look up. It says ritual is held. The Igarashi clan, last descendants. Okay, February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows. Labored breathing, cognitive impairment. I can relate to that. Quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remains stuck in expressions of constant strain. Their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Kind of like the enemies that we've been facing. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise. A more like ritualistic flavor text. Okay, that's progress. Well, it's the only way I can go now.
こっちこっちこっちだよひなこ。
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
I do feel better having my big spear. I wonder if there's any value though in still using my dagger. I guess because it's maybe a little bit faster. I guess it depends. Depends what I'm fighting. I'm still looking for notes. Very carefully looking for notes. It wouldn't be in any dark areas. It'd be next to lit stuff. Like right here. Dried carcass. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. Guess I get rid of a bandage. Wait, can I just pop a bandage? I can pop a bandage. Let's do that. May as well. Better than discarding it. Oh, that looks like I should be able to grab that red book up there. More red capsules. Thank goodness there's not a limit on these. At least not that I've found yet. Oh, okay. Oh no, I waited. I was a little bit off with my focus timing. I took so much damage. That was a rough encounter. I'll pop another bandage though, it's okay. I'm finding these things more often than I'm even using them, so just use the health items. I'd rather just do that than like reload my last save. That's no fun. Oh, don't worry about that. I could kind of ring around the rosy this thing if I wanted. Nah, I'll just run. Divine water. Oh, Kudzu tea. This is new. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Can also be used as an offering. Okay, so maybe good during like a boss fight. Possibly. Drink that. Or eat that. Grab my tea. Let's leave. It didn't notice me. Well, now I know where to go. I gotta go around. Okay. Yeah. All the way around this. Oh, it's still there. I fell for it again. Damn. Damn these airborne enemies. Alright, we got another focus attack there, so that was efficient. That was really good. Jeez, man. I can't be taking so much damage if I'm trying to sell everything. My strategy is to sell all my stuff. Stagger. There we go. Nothing. Ooh, is it possible that the items are based on how you're doing? But the game would have recognized, hey, this guy's getting bodied. Let's throw him a health item. So I don't think it's like that. I think the items are probably set in stone. If I were to guess. Another Yokon. Well, I just got to use an item, so let's pop one that I have just one of. Probably... I don't remember what these things sell for. As far as the items go, Divine Water sold for 50. I know that for sure. Higashi, I think this one sells for 80. So I should pop... I guess I should pop the Divine Water then, because it's less valuable. But I could use a heal here, so I should just heal. Max sanity, stamina. Dude, it's fine. Let's get into a fight here, and then I'll pop my stamina with the Higashi.
Sakuko, そっちにいるの?
And if I leave the item behind, no big deal.
Sakuko.
Stone orb. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Makes sense. Let's go open the big door. Oh, is this my thumbnail? That might have been my thumbnail. Or similar to it. Wow. Oh my god, look at this amalgam. Perfect dodge somehow. Shoot. Wow, dude, that looks like something out of Fear and Hunger. Oh, my sanity. Is it raining blood right now? Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, my sanity, everything is dropping. Wow, it was actually raining blood from a lacerated sky. Not a good start. It actually interrupted my bandage. That's crazy. This is a trap. My sanity, which are the flowers, are dropping a lot. I'm gonna go past it. Okay, we made it back. We're just about home. There we go. Is Foxman here? You know, he could have just left the door open. He would have avoided a lot of grief. I think we're still doing very well on items, though. Let's enshrine. Carcass, get that out of here. You guys should get it out of here. Kuzuti. The Kuzuti slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. I'm going to sell that too. Now, go to Pray. I'm going to get an extra Omamori slot. That seems pretty strong. Next one costs 3k. Jeez. Grab a first aid kit. Bandage. Nice. Good pickup. Hang on. I want to change my my shortcut items because my I can't equip my first aid kits to the shortcuts. Oh yes, you can. You can. Haven't found any soda in a while, so I think I'm just gonna get rid of that. But I want my heals together, so I'll put it here. That makes the most sense, I think. That way all my heals are together. Oh, but you know what? The little snacks, what are those things called? I don't have any of them. It's on the right set of hotkeys, the left one, which would be square or X. Those heal a little bit, and you know, if I pick them up, I do want to use them as health. So it's kind of like another red capsule, really. It's that kind of heal. But whatever. This is fine. This is fine. I just want I want the first aid kits to be on something so I can remember to use them. Make another save. And then, finally, since we got a new slot now, let's go and equip another Omamori. So, I've got increased max stamina here. Let's go for... Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Decrease enemy line of sight. I think sanity consumption, this seems really good. Focus charging time? Sanity consumption, let's do that one. It'll let me stay in focus longer, right? So that seems really nice. Worth the upgrade for sure. Part 2. Just checking for items. Okay. What's this about? Hinako's learning. She's being cautious.
Sakuko.
Oh my gosh, she's totally an enemy. Wow, you have that? Nice. That was a little bit ambitious on my part. Oh. The 500 yen you lent me is mine now? Alright. Seems to be like a real boss fight here. Oh, that's a 2-string. Oh my gosh, I'm out of stamina. I went for the charge. It was greedy. Good dodges. Yeah, there I was out of stamina, so I was screwed. Damn, I tried healing too. I was like, this is going really well. Stop insulting me like that. I hate when games do this. You want to change difficulty? No, I don't want to. Jeez, let me try more than 3 times.
Sakuko.
That's a focus. Okay. Keep that in mind. That was a grab, so that was a really good dodge. Just take a step back. Relax a little bit. I swear, I thought that was the focus, so I was ready. I was ready for it. I'm dead. Jeez. It's a pretty cool design. Cool animation. This is our first boss fight. This is cool. That's the focus? Hey, Crazy Fearless. Yeah, we got omnommed, actually. Just absolutely destroyed. Oh man, I thought that was the grab. I thought that was the grab. When she pulls back, that's part 2 of the attack, so that is a 2-string. And yes, I am being greedy, but I'm pretty confident about dodging this opening attack every time. That's the focus. So she leans forward, looks like a grab, it's not. Okay. Oh, I see the difference. I see the difference. So she spreads her arms. She spreads her arms, okay. When she does that, it looks like a grab, but it's not. When she does the actual grab, she crouches more. Way too early. I'll figure it out real soon. Just you wait. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Charge. That was greedy. That looks like the focus attack. That's the grab. Okay. 3-string has a follow-up swinging attack. And even if I'm behind her, we get hit by that. 1, 2, 1, and... Okay, so there was no counter there. You know what else, too? Since I'm so low on sanity, I can't even reliably use my stamina like that. Or not my stamina, my focus. She didn't do the swinging attack after the 3-string there. Okay. 1, 2, 2. I should heal. 1, 2. A little early. And 3. Oh, I just realized what happens. If we perfect dodge, we get like all of our stamina back. It's amazing. What is this? Phase 2?
どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？ここはまだひな子が来る場所じゃない。
What? Do I get away from this? I don't know. I'm scared. Wait, we're out of sanity and we're taking damage. I'm gonna go attack her. What the hell? I'm gonna die. That's so cheap. I took so much damage there. Pop a bandage. There's my chance to do focus, but I can't really because I don't have the... I don't have the focus gauge. I'm dead. I'm dead. I think that the only thing that big AoE attack is it just means I have to stay close to her.
Sakuko? どうして？
You know what too? So now that I just realized, and when I perfect dodge I get all my stamina back. All of it, which is crazy. That's a huge reward. I should just be going for as many heavy attacks as I can, to be honest. 1, 2, and 3. Is that grab instant death? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's instant death. So now I'm like going for the perfect dodges. By the way, thank you for tuning in, Crazy Fearless. And just so you know, if any backseating, I will basically be ignoring, so keep that in mind. I'm not trying to be rude. I just have a pinned message about that, so... So if I don't read or respond to something, that's why. There's a bandage on my right as well, which I'm gonna grab. And 2 stamina. Two and 3. I have not been able to dodge that third attack perfectly. There I was banking on getting my stamina back.
Sakuko? どうして?
There we go. Nice. I whiffed. That sucks, man. I whiffed. My big opening, I whiffed my attack. Brutal. think had I gotten that charged RT, she might have gotten to next phase.
Sakuko? どうして？痛い。何なの？
Any overhead she does is really a lot of damage. This one right here. Always slightly late on that. You know what else too? That isn't so much of a payoff either. If I get all my stamina back, I have to dodge the next attack anyway. So, because that's when she swings her sword right after her flail, I should say. There are stamina items, but I think I sold all of mine. Two and three, then swing. Nice. I wish I dodged that perfectly. Nice. No, don't die here. Hold on. This is going well. I was out of stamina. I did time that dodge. I was just out of stamina. Brutal. Does the initial lunge when she T-poses do any damage? No. It looks... What's tricky about that one is that it looks like the grab, kind of. But now I've noticed a difference, so... So it's not scary at all when she does that. It really punishes you for being behind her. I'm dead. What's crazy is that, like, if you were to put this boss side by side with the original character model, it's like, wow. You can still tell it's her, but it's like, geez. Two. That's the focus attack as well. Oh, that's the focus attack, right. I know that. Which means I should be going for the R2. She has slow recovery after the grab too, as well. So, always a good time to get an RT after that. Dagger a little bit. Didn't do the focus there. There I did the focus. I spent the focus energy, actually. Oh, this is going really well. I was out of stamina. Nice. Now we heal. Pop this. Grab my bandage. Damage. It's just a free R2. Beautiful. No, after all that? Wait, am I alive? You can survive that, okay. Dude, let's go. Holy hell. That's a new string. Okay, we got the dodges on deck. I hear her on this side. Oh, she's way too far, bro. Come on. Hell yeah. Just barely. Oh, I almost did not catch up to her. That was fun. Holy shit, is this guy a destroyer or something? He just Hakai'd her. That was crazy, and he's helping us. An impurity that haunts you no more. It's kind of a cold line. So any other dead characters will, I guess, show up here as bosses. Subarashi. I think those are openings for focus attacks. Though I only saw one opening for a focus attack. But yeah, first boss fight. It was awesome. I didn't even consider I could have used my dagger during some of the strings where like it didn't feel like I had that much time to attack in between her attacks. Dagger might have been good. I was just more concerned with damage. But it worked out. These look like those little fountain things you can drink from if you go to the temples in Asakusa Prefecture in Japan. Don't trust him. We got peer pressured. Wash thoroughly before eating. Yo, these achievement names are kind of funny.
しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
This bitch.
腕どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。それは良かった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
Ridiculous. We didn't even get the first aid
目指
thing.
すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
Wow, we look pretty badass without the
私はシュー
sleeve.
トの後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Remember, we were going downstairs to get a first aid box. I'm gonna go back and try to get it. Hey, Dev. What's up, man? Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, hard not to trust him when he isn't doing that weird disappearing act. I can't go back inside. Oh, look, what's this? More Ramu name. Bandage. Oh, dude, this is like great post-boss healing items. Hell yeah. Let me actually check. Do I want to change my Omamori while I'm here? Since, you know, now that we're in kind of like an open area again, maybe what I'd rather have this. Decrease enemy line of sight. That could just be very useful for these open areas. Yeah, let's do that. But I'll still keep max stamina, because max stamina is just, I always want that. Until he gave us a handful of lava/water with no explanation. Reckonless, did you already finish the game? I know you said you were playing last night. No, someone else finished the game, I forget who. Now at least one person mentioned they finished the game already and they were excited to see what I would think of it, of the story. But yeah, I don't. If you're already past where I am, let me know. And feel free to, like, if you don't want to get spoiled on new stuff, you can just stop watching whenever I reach wherever you were, I guess. Oh, I'm ahead of you now. Gotcha. Oh, we've been here. I picked up an item here. Remember how much I was stressing out about my inventory management earlier? So far, I've gotten 3 extra accessories. And now they cost 600. The first one was 300, then 4, then 5. So now we're at 600 if I want to get another one. And as far as increasing my abilities, I have 1 more Emma I can spend. But yeah, an extra Omamori slot, that's pretty expensive. I'll probably next get more health. Just, it's good. Or stamina. One of those. Or sanity. Honestly, all these are good. Sanity lets me do more damage, essentially, because I can use my focus attacks. Or sorry, they're called counter attacks. I'm calling them focus attacks, maybe because of like some kind of subliminal Street Fighter 4 thing. But there are counter attacks which you can do when you're in focus. So if you use left trigger, you can go into focus and see the counter attack like signal better. You have more time to react to it, and then you can get a big, you know, you get a stagger and you get a bunch of damage in. Stamina is just good. And then health is obviously just good. What's crazy about this game is it's not like Dark Souls or, you know, Elden Ring where you run out of stamina and then it starts to regen immediately. No, it takes a while to regen. So if you spend your last bit of stamina getting one more attack in, you are potentially really screwed because now you can't dodge for a little while. So it's rough. Some red capsules. I don't know what happened to that big one. Can never go wrong with more health. You're probably right. Probably right. I'm leaning towards stamina or focus though. I think the focus is really interesting to me because that last boss, we were limited on focus. So I'd like to have a bigger focus bar because I guess it'll help kind of negate some of the focus loss from going insane. None.
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？
So
相棒
jealous.
なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Requiem, you were right. I mean, the female empowerment is definitely is strong, especially at least with their dialogue. He just called her an equal. Oh, look, a toolkit. How are my weapons doing? This one's about to break. This one's about to break. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should really toolkit this thing up. I have 2 of them as well. Let's get this thing out of there. I'm never going to use those either. All right. But I'll wait a little bit. I'm not going to... I'm thinking I'm going to pop my toolkit on the pipe. But I'll wait. That's an enemy. Oh, look. Another pipe. I think what I do now is I just go for some attacks with my sickle. Just to spend it. And then come back and grab the pipe. I could also strategically leave the pipe here if I think I'm going to come back, but I don't think that's going to happen. Let's go kill that guy in the fields. So far, the puzzles, the only one I really struggled with, this is heading, I think we're headed back up to our house, right?
この先にあるサクコンとこの神社。よく行ったな。
It says, Senin Sugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jinsensai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done up. It's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jinsensai. Some kind of festival. Holding a Jinsensai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jinsensai. Exclusive price for first-time customers, special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. That's funny. Call for a free consultation now. Sounds like a bunch of snake oil. Are you still in Florida, Dev? Helping your mom with the new house? That's cool, man. What was your impression? Did you just come here for like some scouting information to like enjoy GTA 6 more, I guess? I mean to Miami. Key to Sakuko's mailbox, a plain mailbox key. The surname Igarashi is written on the attached tag. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you, alienate you, excommunicate you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Item? Arare. These are the weak healing items. Antique comb, that's a huge find. That's huge. That sells for like 300.
この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
Divine water. It's a fine pickup. That's for sanity, which, to be honest, might have been good in the last segment, but I didn't use it. I've just been selling everything instead. Alright, I guess that's everything from up here. Let's head back down. Yeah, I'm still looking to use this sickle. Yeah, just scouting for GTA 6. You don't think hearing and seeing things is a puberty thing? Just saying. I would agree with you. That's a fair assessment, Crazy Fearless. By the way, is she done moving in? Or are you just preparing for the move? And when do you go back to New York? I'm hoping that the vibes in town are going to be crazy soon. If the Yankees have a good playoff run. We're actually... Let me check the score. Let's see. How are the... I got to check 2 scores. I got to see how the Yankees are doing. We're winning 5-3. Hell yeah. And then I got to see if the Red Sox are winning because I want the Blue Jays to lose. Oh my gosh. Red Sox crushed. Wait, sorry. That was Wednesday. Red Sox, Blue Jays. Blue Jays are going to win. It's 6-1. Okay, so we're going to remain tied. This is really exciting. The Blue Jays and Yankees are tied for the division lead. Exactly tied. But the thing is that the Jays have the tiebreaker, so we need to actually surpass them in wins. But it's unbelievable. The NL wildcard race is also crazy. It's definitely probably the most exciting final week of baseball I've seen in a while. Last year's was pretty exciting too, but only for like the NL wildcard, but that's it. This one, both sides are crazy. There was an item around here that I was going to pick up. The pipe, right. I'm thinking I just bite the bullet and just trade in the sickle right now. I don't want to come back here for this. Let's just get rid of it. I'll just be happy I got some value out of it. I'm going to use my messed up pipe first to get it out of my inventory. I didn't expect this game to have any similarity to Zelda Breath of the Wild, but here we are with breakable weapons. Right. Is that an item? It is. Okay, there we go. I'll probably use those to heal the little snacks. Did you guys see that lady take that ball from that guy and his kids? Oh, the Phillies Marlins game? Yes, I did. That family got hooked up. So they're good. I can climb this. Actually, what's funny is that at Phillies games, I've even seen some fans dress up as that lady with like the Karen hair. It's pretty funny. Just putting a wig on. Excuse me?
Sensei, desu ka?
That's obviously going to come to life. I hate that. Let's grab the item. Oh, it's locked. Okay. There's nothing else in here, just a locked thing. I guess if I find a key, I can come back for it. Should I just try to kill this? Oh. It's really dead. Okay. That's going to come back. Whenever I find the key for that chest, that's coming back to life. 100%. Alright, I think we have to go head into the fields, right? I guess we don't have to. Let's just go with our friends.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないから。
Has anyone ever told you that you sound like a bitch when you talk?
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
So annoying.
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
I hope she's the next boss fight. The way that her friends disappear so fast, too, is kind of weird. I still don't believe that this is reality just yet. Red capsules. Okay. Oh, that looks so good in the fog, how you can just barely see that enemy. Got another shoebox here. Oh, I can't open it. Okay. Here's our save point. Get rid of the comb. 300 bucks. Love that. Everything else I'll hang on to. I mean, honestly, maybe I get rid of the Ramune. I'm going to assume that I'm not going to need it. Just clear up the inventory slot now, just because it was one. Like the other stuff I'm hanging on to because I have 3 of them. So makes sense to hang on to them. Yeah, reality is never absolute. Exactly. Although we do have a clearly established, like, this is our reality world. And then the other world is like when we go meet up with Fox Guy. So I've explored this. Oh, this is the same area that I was at earlier. Much earlier, before, like 2 hours ago. Alright. So we'll just progress. Oh, another thing. Sorry, I just realized. Let me uncheck this. Monitor capture. There we go. Just so that you guys don't see my FPS meter in the top right. Might be a slight distraction for some, so I'd rather make it more immersive. And I am playing at 60 FPS, by the way. Ooh. You know, I love this baseball bat. I would play with this a lot, so I feel right at home. I'm going to spend some of the pipe right here. I'm going to spend some of the durability on this pipe. Damn, I don't actually really want to fight them. But I guess I'm going to. Alright. They disintegrated, so they're not coming back. She jumped over? I did not expect that, to be honest. Awful. And I was one hit away, too, from killing her. Pop this bandage. Okay, now I'm taking the bat, replacing this. Hell yeah. Oh, this is so cool. What kind of moveset do we have? Similar to the pipe. I'm sure they have different stats, though. If I were to guess, the pipe is probably stronger, you know, metal. Nice. I'm just happy to use a baseball bat. Of course. Don't tell me there's no items here. I came here for no reason. Can I open this? Nothing. There was no point in coming here. It was a prank. It was a prank all along. Oh, what's this? Real men drink Otori beer. We saw an ad like that before. In fact, I think we're looping around where we were in the beginning of the game. That's definitely what happened. Here's my friends. So weird. Here's the other reason I don't believe that they're real. Why would they not be fighting the enemies? Because they're ahead of me, so they would have either fought them or, you know, killed some of them, or we would have seen them fighting. That's my theory. Is that the general store? Oh, this might be where the big guy was, right? There's a big guy. Wow, he really looks like he looks like the adjudicator from Demon Souls. Similar. Same kind of weapon too.
何あれ
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かって、そこから山道を登ろう。
We're going to a school?
だいぶ遠回りになるが。
Of course.
街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
It's not a Silent Hill game without a school. Or some kind of office kind of space. Oh, let's run away. Am I playing on PS5? No, I'm playing on PC. This is the Steam version. Can I hop over that? Nope. What do I think of the combat? It's a lot deeper than Silent Hill 2's combat, which I thought was good. So, if you like that style of combat, it's kind of like that with just a couple more mechanics so far that we've learned about. Well, we got compilation stutters there. More soda. Shoot. What's cool about it? Oh, geez, we got serious compilation stutters there. That's gonna happen. It's PC, baby. I really wish these developers would put in some more compiling at the beginning of the game when you boot it up, but whatever. It has not been that bad. That was the worst moment right there of compiling. Anywho, what's interesting about this the combat is that there's no guns, so it's all melee weapons. After I beat the game at least once, I'll have more of an opinion on like how I think the combat is balanced. Because currently, I don't feel like we're too strong, but like bordering on it. And we're playing on hard difficulty as well. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. What an asshole. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. Like those big guys, they got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, Hell, even right up their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces. I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. That's what those big beasts are, I think. I don't want to fight 2-on-1. I'm leaving. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Okay, we're back. Running is still good. Running will always be good. Chocolate. Gimme. Oh, we're back here? Okay. Empty. Oh my gosh, I'm barely alive. Okay. That's a good reaction. Honestly, I'm good. I'll just leave that there. I'm running away. To hell with this. There's way too many guys. Oh, it doesn't get easier? Okay, so they are fighting enemies, so maybe they are real. I don't know. Maybe they are real. Sounds like a pig. I think it's another one of those big enemies. Red capsules. Those are just my painkillers. Heals very little. I can't go through there. This red stuff does hurt you, by the way. Higashi. This sells for 80, so it's good. Chocolate sells for like 82, I think. I think Ramune only sells for 20, so it's the one I care about the least. Yeah, we cannot go wrong with good old Slugger. Hello, Max Cannon Stunner. Thank you for tuning in. Slightly restores current max sanity. Greatly restores current max sanity. Damn, I don't really want to use any of these then. I think what I'll do... I'm just gonna eat all of these. I'm gonna eat all of these snacks. Oh, I'm already at full health. Well, I'm just gonna leave it here then. Maybe I'll come back for it, maybe I won't. Sorry, that's stupid. I will take it. I'll just get rid of these snacks. Because these only trade for 10. And the Higashi trades for 80 faith. Oh, thank you for being helpful. Hey, this was closed before. Alright, they did something. Sweet. Oh my gosh, that's a new enemy. Why did I corner myself? Oh man, I've done this to myself. I need this. I'm gonna drop this. Out of stamina. Worst possible. Alright. We got an incredible item, though. That was worth it. It's gotten into the house? Oh my gosh, are you serious? I need a save point. I'm gonna come back for those. Yeah, there's red stuff all over the house. Nowhere is safe. Another Higashi, that's good. I will be selling that soon. Can't go down. Save point? That's the opposite of a save point. The opposite of a save point. Okay. I really hope it chases me. Can't take this either. It's not chasing me, damn. I feel like it's gonna spit at me. It is spitting. I'm a genius. I knew it. Oh, that hurts. I can't walk over that. There we go. Damn, it really entangles you. Dude. I'm out of here. That thing has so much health. That's a sign. I'm gonna pop a bandage. The game just gifted me one, so I'll just use it. What are they talking about? Oh, there's something behind me too. Awesome. Brutal. Well, I need that Emma. That's a health upgrade right there, if I get it. This time I'll be quicker. Grab it. Who is this guy? Oh my gosh, this is brand new. Wow, we got bodied like our friend. Okay. That's a big AoE. Probably not that big of an AoE. I just walked into it. Hang on, I know what's going on. When I dropped down, the first thing I did was I grabbed a bandage. I'm gonna use it. Grab the bandage. Okay, I forgot about that. Run back. I'm gonna go through there in a sec. Gosh, she's really gaslighting him. Good dodge. Okay, now I leave. Okay. Then jump through this window, which isn't ideal, but like, I guess I have to. Wait, no, this is where I came out of. Since I'm here. Can can I use this? No, I am totally full. Okay. I'll just, you know what I'll do? I'll eat the chocolate. Eat the chocolate. Equipment, items, chocolate. I have none of these, so I'll just swap that out. Get some sanity back. Get some of this. And some of these. I did it out of order. I did it out of order. I wanted to eat the healing item first, because now I don't have space for the other thing. Oh well, we're just gonna leave it then. I should have like 10% more health. Not a big deal. Don't do this. Here we go. This is perfect. Enshrine. Get rid of the antique comb. Right there. Now I'm at 500 faith. Immediately, I'm going to get a health upgrade. Or sanity. I can only afford one right now. I have 2 Emma in the top right. You need Emma, which are those like collectible, the upgrade collectibles. You can find them and then you can spend faith to use them to upgrade either health, sanity, stamina, or your accessory slots, which are called Omamori. But I already spent one of these. I bought an extra slot, so now it costs 3k, which is really expensive. The first one only costs 1500. But yeah, all of these cost 500 for the first ones. So I mean, I guess they're fairly cheap. It'll probably go up to like 1,000 if I were to guess. Something's telling me I should go with sanity or stamina. I feel like health, I just have so many health items. The only benefit of having a bigger health bar is that like I don't have to heal as often, but I'm more worried about stamina and sanity. I'm gonna go sanity. Stamina. Stamina will always be good. Sanity should be good too. I'll probably get that next. Oh, 800. Alright, that's kind of a bargain. Alright, so now we have more stamina. Because I find myself often just having barely not enough stamina. Where like if I had just a tiny bit more to dodge one more time, I would have been fine. And then we'll also sell these. Get a little bit more space. And yeah, that's it. Now, this is somewhat suicidal, but I'm gonna go run back for those snacks. I probably wouldn't recommend doing this. Wait, this is the wrong way. But I feel like it's worth it. Nice. Now I just have to escape safely and then we'll be good. It'll be all worth it. I should probably just eat them. It ended up costing me my health, but net positive. I think I do have slightly more health. Let me just pop a bandage. I'm being silly. It's funny, when the game started, I was like flush with health items. I had way too many. But now, I'm actually have to kind of think about my spending of health items. Alright. Moving on. Good timestamp. So we did a bunch of running around and we got another health upgrade. No, we got our first stamina upgrade. So thus far we have upgraded our accessory slots and our stamina. And this girl, this bitch here, she was trying to gaslight our friend, our partner, and she was telling him to just give up on us.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
It's funny how that word, that expression, soka, I've seen that translated in so many ways. It usually just means like I see or I understand or understood or I heard you. But here they translate it to oh yeah? Question mark, which I guess is kind of like that in the same vein. Sounded like one of those belcher spitting enemies. I don't want to chase that. And it's not. It's one of those fast guys. I guess I should chase him. Alright, let's see what's up. Probably an item here, right? If it's guarding it. Could be an upgrade material. Dried carcass, that's awesome. That sells for a lot. That's like 200 bucks. I'm out of here. Oh my god. Okay. That guy is fast. I can hear him chasing me like crazy. Oh my goodness. Hold on, peep the stamina. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm running away. Hold on. It'll stop chasing me, right? I think it did. It's still around there, but... Ah, this is just a dead end. Yeah, so we really do have to go that way. Alright. There's nothing even over here. There's no items? That's so hard to believe. How is there no, like, reason or reward for exploring over here? Alright. Back to hell. I'm gonna check around every single corner. Okay. I'm in combat. Alright, let's go. There he is. Oh, this guy looks so scary. One dodge right past him. Might want to fight him. Because I can't even use my save point because he's here. Can I? Oh. He gave up. Hell yeah. Potentially thanks to our charm. We have a charm that lowers their line of sight. It's possible that I just outran him just barely. Yeah, I don't want to fight that. Probably has a bunch of health. Or maybe he doesn't. Maybe it's balanced because maybe he does a lot of damage but has not that much health. Chocolate. Another health item. That's locked. Or not even accessible. Okay. Which means our friends are probably up these stairs. This was a shrine at some point, I guess. Not a shrine anymore. We have a white flag. We can use this as a landmark. I still haven't found where I need to go. Let me just kill this so I can explore more freely. There's a focus. Okay, good. Let me see. Is there really nothing here? We just got some red capsules. Our friends are across. How'd they get over there? What the hell? Alright. I mean, so they are clearly there. Alright, I see where they are. I'm trying to reach the middle school. So I have to go over the bridge. Okay, yeah, that should do it. Somehow I missed the bridge over here, right here. Aha. It was foggy, what can I say? That's from the Obon Festival. Isn't it a bit early for these? Some kind of lantern? It says, a type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that makes the candle makes. Okay, let's restart. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugaoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. So there's an unlucky woman that lived here? You would think it's Rinako's house. That bitch. Speaking of which, let's talk to her.
そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
So pushy.
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
Excuse me?
相棒遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
She must have some kind of connection to the Otherworld, right? If she even knows that we're going there. But the fox guy that has helped us is a guy. Anyway, this is cool. We're going into a school, dude. 1960s Japanese middle school. Oh, man. Immediately, I think of the school from Silent Hill 1. Middle school. Okay, it says, this is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. Oh, Rinko. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. She's been jealous since middle school? What a grudge-holding, revengeful girl. Alright.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
There's no time for breaks. Just the classroom.
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Time to explore this school. So we have cubbies. Oh man, that takes me back. I always thought cubbies were so cool as a kid. Can't open it because, you know, here where I live, I've never had lockers. but I would always see lockers on TV, like in cartoons. So cubbies were the closest thing to lockers as a kid, which was very short-lived.
卒業以来だな。
Oh yeah, now we're playing Silent Hill. Okay, this is probably a decent-sized school. Oh, we're outside just like that? Looks like a courtyard of some sort. Let's check this out first. Oh, this is the save point. All right. Origami of rumors. Huh, looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. I will save. This is money. Okay, I have a solution. I'm gonna sell the soda. Oh, I forgot I have this. Sell that. And sell the soda. Okay. And if I need to, I'll sell the chocolate, but for now, we're good. By the way, for anybody just tuning in, don't worry, I'll have timestamps for the, not really chapters, but like the big sections. Like when something is, you know, when you're obviously in a new area, I'll timestamp all that stuff. And usually there's cutscenes tied to those transitions, so. Sell the dried carcass. Alright, this is actually nice. We can get another health upgrade right now if I want. And why wouldn't I? I think I go for sanity here, or health. Sanity, health, sanity, health. Leaning sanity. Seems better. Look at that. We have a slightly longer flower. Okay. Picked up a dried carcass only in a Silent Hill game. Yeah, you know, it could be... If it didn't explicitly say it's to sell for faith, I would think it's part of a puzzle piece. Or for some kind of puzzle solution. Okay, so this is where we started from. I guess let's start by trying to go up. Yeah, because it's locked. Okay, that's kind of par for the course. Nothing useful. It says, chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Oh, cool. Flower displays. I can already see the enemies camouflaging into them. Honestly, it's a miracle the electricity even works still. Yet it's flickering. Stuck. This looks like the kind of room where we would find a map. But we kind of just always have a map. For some reason in this game. Instead of finding a map, you just have it. Which is fine, I don't really mind too much. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs to help with this pile of paperwork that I have. To all faculty on patrol duty. To prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Don't need this right now, but I'll come back for it. Nothing in these cubbies. Oh, here we go. Yokan. That's a healing item. Wow, it's surprising to see all these umbrellas because, I mean... And it's also weird that a lot of them aren't transparent. However, this is the 1960s, so I guess at the time, they didn't really have the meta umbrella, which was a transparent umbrella. But those get stolen a lot in Japan. I've even had one stolen. Excuse me? Divine water, okay. Was that the vice principal? Nice placement on this little anatomy doll. Where are you? Oh, there's a big guy out there. Oh my gosh. I wanted to destroy this thing, but you can't. It says, School Founder's Anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School, or EMS. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. I can't carry this. I have too much stuff. I'm gonna leave it there for now. I have way too much stuff. Let's go outside. Yeah, that's a big boy. I do not want to fight that. Oh, we might have to. Oh my gosh, we might actually have to. Okay, we're fine. Hey, I can go in here, right? It should be safe in here. Origami of Rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl. When she... Oh, this is about us. When she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else, she makes me sick. Okay. Let's just go outside. I think our charm that's decreasing their line of sight is really helping us. Hey, we saw that swing set at the beginning of the game. Dodge around that. Dried carcass, I want that really badly. I'm gonna drop the Yokon. I wish I could just pop the Yokon real quick just to heal a little bit. Let's do it. Oh man, it's getting really narrow up here. Emma, awesome pickup. Getting really narrow up here. Damn it. A sledgehammer? Are you serious? I want that. I'm dropping the sickle. Heavy weapons. Hold RT to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it'll be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use RB to switch from a defensive position and unleash a focus attack. Okay. Main building, second floor stair key. Perfect. I think we got everything. Oh, that's awful. I'm gonna have to heal. I'm gonna eat the chocolate. Wait, that doesn't heal my health? Oh, damn. I forgot what it does. Okay. That's way too many guys. That's another guy. And another one. But I gotta see what's over there. Pop some pills. Just to at least have a little bit more health. This red guy's the scariest one, to be honest. Because he's fast. He's currently walking to the right. I'm gonna go up here. Nothing? Now I'm trapped. Pop another pill. Where'd he go? That's it? I can't. Oh my! I came here just for the snacks. Just for snacks. Okay. Okay, that worked out. I feel like we got a good haul. The only blunder was that I popped the chocolate for no reason. There's some soda there. That's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. I mean, honestly, this is better than invisible enemies, which is what you'd be dealing with in Silent Hill 1. At least I can see these guys. I missed this. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. Okay, you got it. My save point is through there, huh? Okay. Hang on, can I open this? Stuck. There's a steel pipe as a backup. Can't open that just yet. Just run past. Just run past. Hell yeah. Lots of Fox references, I know, right? Gotta sell some stuff. Sell the dried carcass immediately. Get that out of here. I am really close to getting another prayer upgrade. So let's sell a divine water. Just sell one of them. Seems legit. I think I do go for health here. Yeah, because otherwise what am I going to do? Save up for an extra slot? No, I'm going to get health. And with some luck, it'll heal me too. I think it did heal me. Alright, that's good. Alright, perfect. Was this open before? Was this open? I don't... Yeah, no, I think it was. I think it was. Maybe the F does stand for Fox. Possibly. Okay, well, I'm gonna go up. Actually, no, I'm gonna grab that soda. This is potentially suicidal. I'm gonna take the same route that was safe last time. Through here. Just for some soda. Okay. Then... I kind of want to try going up there too, but that doesn't seem safe. Probably need another key for it anyway. That's probably like the key to the courtyard or something. I'm not going to go through there. I'm going to go up the stairs, which I know will work, because we just got this key, a second floor key. Our old classroom. Excuse me? I regret walking in here. Sorry, probably just a little puzzle, right? I sat here and behind was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Oh, she was useful for something? Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care about what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Open the puzzle box? Not before exploring. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. So this is like the other origami that we found outside. Check over here as well. Nothing. Alright, let's open the puzzle box. Journal. Okay, let's look at the journal. Well, this is the note that we found on top of it. Stairwell. What's this say? The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. Yeah, we read this. They enjoy gardening and waters the flower beds on the school grounds in his spare time. Oh, we can rotate. Okay. Timestamp this. This is a puzzle. Well, first of all, strawberry pineapple? What was the cake flavor? Sweet and tart. Okay, so sweet and tart. Those are your hints. Not eggplant, not this imitation crab or whatever. This could also be like egg. That's not sweet or tart. I mean, grapes are sweet. So is pineapple. Maybe these. No. Alright, potential. Let's move to the other side. Can't be this. This is like a mandarin orange. Cherries are sweet. I don't know what this thing is on the right. An apple isn't anything. Pumpkin, that's not tart, right? I don't think I've ever had pumpkin, to be honest. Like just straight pumpkin. So I don't know about that, but maybe these? Not working. Maybe these. No. Let's go back to the other side. Tart? Hold on. Not eggplant. Yeah, it's some kind of sushi. This one, right? Or talking about this guy right here? I don't know. I was thinking this is like a slice of some kind of cake or something. I have no clue. Some kind of bread. I feel like that's crust on the right, right? And it's leaving crumbs, so that's why I think it's crust as well. Dude, you have to know about fruits and stuff. I haven't even eaten all these things in my life for like, it's been a very long time. Also, hold on, let's look at the journal again. Let's read this again. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. This is like cherry pie. That's what it is, right? Exactly. I'm thinking cherry pie. That's what this is. Cherry pie. What I don't understand is, do I need to have like two sides of this open? Rather, I don't even know what the total amount of things I gotta have open is. Strawberry pineapple is just a delicious flavor combination. Like, that's just, those things go together. No, that seems wrong. Let's open everything again. Alright, let's open everything. Damn, and this is just on hard. There's a difficulty above this for puzzles, which, dude, who knows how long I'd be stuck on this in that case. Let me look around a little bit more. Although I don't really think there's any clues here. Yeah. Our only clue seems to just be the journal entry. Hinako isn't coming. Sorry for lying to you, but I thought I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your feelings. With your feelings. Okay. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? Didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. You still remember the taste too. Strawberry pineapple. Cake. No. What about cherry? Cherry. Strawberry. No. Oh my god, I feel like a dumbass. I don't understand. I feel like these have nothing to do with anything. I feel like the grapes have a potential to mean something, but that wouldn't be in cake. Like pineapple and strawberry would be part of a cake. Apple could also be part of a pie. But no. Alternatively, what if I need to have it, what if I need all the irrelevant things open? I could be doing this backwards. And close the correct answers. So, I was thinking pineapple. Hang on. I was thinking these. Strawberry pineapple, yeah. And then these two. Strawberry pineapple, cake. Wait, cake. No. At least I'm not getting attacked while I was trying to solve it this time. This is true. Apples make for good pies. Nah, I think you're supposed to reveal the correct answers. I feel like it'd be much harder to keep track of. Like, they wouldn't design the puzzle that way. Eggplant's not sweet. Grapes are sweet. This egg sushi isn't sweet or tart. This is just a beet. Don't want that. Pumpkin, get that out of here. Apples could, yeah, I mean, I guess. And then I feel like this is the last one to go. These. Oh, you know what else I just realized? Maybe if I have, for example, if I have the bottom ones closed, I should have them open on this side. I could probably use that as a hint or something. Let's close this. Damn. Yeah, only high school girls would go to this extreme lengths over a crush. Yeah, this is a middle school. This is true. Dude, this bitch was crazy. Let's read the journal again. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Okay, I need outside information. I can't figure this out. So I'm gonna Google are oranges tart? Does that count as tart? Some oranges are tart. Okay. Well, that could be part of our solution then. So I'll consider the orange slice there. Apples, I'm going to just make the executive decision. I'm going to make the executive decision that that is not sweet enough to count for this. You'd only really see that in apple pie anyway. And then pumpkins. I know it can't be sweet. Are pumpkins tart? I don't think so. Are pumpkins tart? Pumpkins are not tart. They have a naturally sweet, nutty, and sometimes savory flavor. Yes, savory. That sounds more descriptive. So these are all the things that could be, and grapes. Grapes are also sweet. What if I just close this one? No. The hell's the point of this eggplant? Just, I don't even know. I don't understand what the point of the eggplant is. Trying to open the box. I wish I knew how many ingredients were in the cake too. It was just fruit. Yeah, I mean, you were right. That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense. If not all the fruits are sweet and slash tart, why would they be part of that? Whatever. Unopened envelope. Not happy about that. Not happy about that one. Okay, so you did remember. Well, that makes... And what kind of cake is this? This thing had like 6 ingredients? So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. Wow, she was saying this in middle school? I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Oh, here's part 2. Alright, so first of all, that's not a journal, that's not a journal. And then we've received some of these origami things. That's not a journal. This doesn't count, and this doesn't count. I guess maybe I should just get rid of this one. Maybe not. Or, not sure what this is, but maybe it is some kind of origami that I just can't tell. No. It's funny, all the puzzles are like in multi-layers. How about this? Let's just try the books first. Just the books. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, typo, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Oh, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. This one and this one. Well, this is a bonsai tree. That's definitely cherry blossoms, because like I can see the petals falling. This one might not. This might just be a tree. Cherry blossoms. It'd be funny if the cherries were part of that, but no, I don't think that's it. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the potted plants. No, that's not it. Get rid of the trees. Planted trees. No. The only hint is the cherry blossoms. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers? Oh, blooming flowers. Hang on. In that case, get rid of this, and this, and this. And I guess this one... No. Blooming flowers. I wonder what this puzzle is like on easy. I truly wonder what it's like on easy mode. I mean, maybe the fact that it's potted doesn't matter, but this one's fully bloomed, so that one looks good. I like this one up here. And then I like this one. I like these two. Maybe just this one? No. And you can trial and error to an extent, but then you kind of actually have to know what the hell you're looking at. Blooming flowers. Singular. I keep seeing like hints, which I don't know if you guys can see the pinned message, but I do not want any backseating, so I'm really scared to look at chat right now. That's why I'm ignoring chat. But if you guys are here, I appreciate your watching. I seriously appreciate it. But yeah, let's see here. Can I figure this out? What is this, by the way? Looks like fireworks. Or like a shooting star. This tree is not it. I like all of these. Maybe if this was on easy mode, it would tell you how many solutions there are, rather. So you know how many to look for, at least. Because then that would make the process of elimination a little bit easier, I guess. What if I just do the trees? That feels terrible. I feel like this tree is just something else. It looks like a bonsai tree to me. This one isn't really... This could also not be cherry blossoms. My cherry strategy didn't... My cherry theory didn't work. That the cherries would count as part of cherry blossoms. Well, honestly, if I just like brute force it, I think we can actually just figure this out. Because there aren't that many combinations, right? No, there's kind of a lot of combinations. Never mind, I can't do that. Can you imagine had I just walked past our classroom? Because I didn't have to walk in here. I did not have to walk in here. Oh, look at that. The typo is actually corrected here in the puzzles menu. But when you pick up the letter for the first time, after solving the previous puzzle, there's a typo there. If the two of us could huddle together. So they fixed it, at least for here. We can soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive. Spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Picture the beautifully blooming flowers waiting us. Damn. I feel like I've tried literally every combination already. This is insane. Still nothing? Okay. Thing is, if this tree... Okay. If this tree isn't part of the solution, then there's no way this tree is part of the solution, because this one you can't even tell if it's... That just looks like a tree, like a normal tree. Dude, I don't have the IQ for this. But at the same time, the first puzzle solution I was super overthinking. So... Man, I wonder how many answers were the previous puzzles? Rhetorical question. How many answers were the previous puzzles? I wonder if it's been the same this whole time. Four. Oh, this one was 6. So 6, 4. Could the next one be 2? Possibly. It's just 2. I guess it would be probably... Well, this one. And this one. No. Oh my gosh, it's just these 3. Pure luck. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. The desperation is out of control. Out of control. Second floor classroom generic key. Okay. Well, we figured that out. Mostly by process of elimination. Oh, look, what's this? Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? Our sister? That is our older sister Junko, who we are very fond of, and we haven't seen her face, so she's possibly dead. And now the red stuff is here. You never like to see that. Can I go back downstairs? I can. Are those creepy things still there? They aren't. Is that good? I mean, I feel kind of safer. Somehow. I wanted to explore here to see if I can open this. Oh, I can't. Alright, never mind. There's my answer. Do I have the key to this? No. Well, we've got key to generic classroom, 2nd floor. So it should just open all the classrooms here. That one's stuck. Not locked, stuck. Aha. I did not get trapped in here this time. A bandage, that's an awesome pickup. Old Annex main gate's key. The key to the old annex behind the school can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during the practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looks exhausted after practice. Okay, that's good. That's not good. I can go in here though. Oh my goodness, I remember having desks organized like this sometimes. Liar, 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 liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Or pants for hire. Some arare. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Perfect, we need that to get the other key. Let me strategically wait here. Now that they're in the middle, I'm going to walk around them. Okay, that almost worked. Okay, I think we're safe for now. Oh, they're chasing. They are chasing. Hang on, can I open this? No. We have to go to the annex. So through here. Oh, hold on. Those were not here before. Alright. And then 377 is the combination. Okay, let's try here. Alright, still pretty safe. Toolkit, alright. How is my weapon durability doing? All of them are good except for the steel pipe, which is fine. Honestly, I even have another steel pipe waiting for me in the lower office, so... Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 8 asterisk 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? 8 asterisk 4. What the hell? I have to do math? Okay, so 4151 plus 3 square root 6 XOXO Mickey. What the hell is this? Not a math puzzle, no. It's a math puzzle, I'm screwed. Hang on, item. Okay, it's the code for baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off of the alphabet. Basically, you just switch the letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. Ah, I see, so the plus is a T. 5 looks like an S. 4, okay, I got that. Interesting. They're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. I don't see that one either. For my name, Yoshida, it would be X 05174. Okay. So that'll come in handy. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aishiteru, but I love you too. Oh, okay. I think that kid's name is actually Yoshida, but it's like romanized without the H for some reason. Chocolate. Okay. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside her locker and drown in his smell. Wow, this is definitely Rinko. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. A-O-I. That's so cute of him, using his name in code. Isn't that blue? Pretty sure it's the color blue in Japanese. Aoi. I mean, my one is only like 20, so I'd rather get rid of that. And take the chocolate. Locker room key, okay. I'm a tortoise. This is Asakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. That's really funny. So we have a combination that's bus, aoi, and something else. And then 377. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Row 4, line 2. It's a lot of shit to remember. Can I break this? No, this is not Silent Hill 2. I think I'm just gonna fight this guy. Oh, I'll fight her first, just kidding. Nice. More arare. These are really good when you have multiples. Ow. Here I am trying to go for focus attacks. There's his focus. Not every single attack that an enemy does will be a focus, a counter attack that you can actually, you know, retaliate. But some of them are. So you just gotta keep your eye open for that kind of visual effect, where it's like an RGB aura around them. Pop some pills. Yeah, I think we're fine. We're good. Okay, I think, can I open this now? No, I can't. Not just yet. I think we're still good for the time being. Okay, so from here, there's that locked door behind me, all the way on the end of this hallway. Okay. This is the locker room. Perfect. What about this? Stuck. Alright. What was her code? Hold on. Aiko. Alright, let's look at these journal entries again. Got some more soda. I really don't need it. I really don't need it. Honestly, if I were smart, here's what I'm going to do, because I'm going to be smart. Run back to the save point. And sell a bunch of these things. Yeah, such lovely people in this school, right? I mean, it's middle school, so I guess it's kind of expected that, you know, they're going to be kind of messed up. Let's go ahead and enshrine. Get rid of the chocolate. Get rid of the chocolate for sure. Sell that. I'll take 80. Kind of want to get rid of this too. Nah, I think we're fine, like just like that. So I made a little bit of space. Because if I do get all the loot out of this locker room, I'm going to need space. There's 2 locker rooms. Holy shit, that's a lot of lockers to figure out. I don't know that I've even gotten the clues for all of them. I think I've gotten like 3 clues, but I believe we have 5 lockers to open. Oh, a bandage, nice. First aid, really nice. Oh, that's incredibly generous. I do not feel bad about my health situation now at all. I've even got these snacks. Those snacks, when you pop consecutive ones, they heal you a lot. So if I were to pop 3, that'd be a full heal. And even just popping 2 is like probably get me like, I think it would get me to around 70% health, so it's quite good. At any rate, Takeshi Aoi, is that the bus kid? Locker, okay. No idea how that crazy formula spells Aishiteru, but I love you too. So this is somehow a locker combination. 8-4 asterisk 4. Baka, okay. So maybe it's just their names. Aoi would be 401. Too easy. That one's too easy. That's just blue, right? Origami of grievances. Okay, so here we have. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Defeatist attitude. Was that the only locker in here? That's the only one! Okay. Let's get over here quickly. Okay. And then we have this one. Okay, so Asakura Ayumi. That name is so long, we can't just do that, right? No. How about this one? Whose name is this? Suga. Okay, he said it's a cry for help. What is the cry for help in Japan? Like, what's 911? I have no idea what it is. Let me Google it. Is it 111? No, that's not it. What is Japanese 911? How would I know that otherwise? 119. Okay, I knew it was like something like that. That's not it? Okay, well that's what I thought, potentially. What if it's like localized for American audiences and they just made it 911? Okay, that would have been ridiculous. Taiko, he said he loves the bus. U is a 9, right? Somehow, bus. That's not it. I feel like one of these kids, their combination is bus. Let me just read it again. Back to the journal. I'm a tortoise. Asakura's. Okay, so yeah, the best thing in the world. Okay, here we go. Bus. So B. Wait, 8. B. And then 9 is U somehow. And then S5. That's not it. Oh, let me read these again. Oh, 6 is apparently U. Okay, there we go. I got confused. I thought it was 9. I just got it backwards. That's bus. Okay, so we have key cabinet key. That's fantastic. This is a cry for help. Cry for help. Let me read the journal entry one more time. TT is the most disgusting person ever. TT is 377. Could this be TT? No, that's Suga. Maybe this one's TT? Yes, 377. Okay, so we knew this one. They just gave it to us. Oh. Omamori Wolf. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. So this would not apply to when we're in the Otherworld. But that's cool. I like that, actually. Yeah, I like that. I'm just going to put that on. I'm usually using a high durability weapon, typically. Let's change to decrease enemy line of sight. Doesn't seem that good when we're indoors. And then I'll switch to my bat to get more value out of it. This is the only one that's totally stumping me. Cry for help. What if it's just like, It's just yelling. Or 3 A's. Let me read the journal entries again. Finally off work, working on Juggernaut tonight. NG hard, good luck. Good luck. Okay, let's just look at all the numbers available. This is information. That wouldn't make any sense. Well, I'm like stuck on the idea that it's 3 of the same digit. Because I tried 119 already. Which doesn't work. Oh, maybe it's SOS. Of course. This is a school bag. My school bag has it's a bit worn for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Increases inventory capacity. That's an awesome upgrade. We're always in need of more upgrades. I can grab the soda for free. That's so many more enemies than were here 2 seconds ago. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go around. Probably safer. Okay. Okay, we're good. Walk around all the enemies. Hell, I could even save if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna run over to the office. Don't attack me. Perfect. Look at all these keys. Okay, key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chained gates. That's it. Alright, I guess it's just that one. And I'm gonna change out the steel pipe because I just picked up that new upgrade. That new accessory, so I deal more damage. I'll even switch to the steel pipe. Okay. Ooh, I feel like I should heal. And by that I mean save. I don't know why I said heal. Just in case it throws me into an Otherworld sequence, I'm gonna save right now. Nice. Think a more international help signal. I figured it out luckily, but yes. As I stated a few times, just please no backseating or spoilers. Thank you. But thank you for tuning in. You only get your first experience once, so I would not like anything spoiled. That includes help and solutions. That bitch.
相棒の役でも
She's so
赤の
jealous.
女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。
No
相
problem.
棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
This is an Otherworld sequence. If we do take a nap, we're going to the Otherworld. Man, this makes me nostalgic.
シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも
Taking naps on school desks, they just hit so hard. I do miss them. Not really, but like, it'd be cool to have a desk that was like a school desk, because I feel like I could just pass out on it. It's Fox Guy.
今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。
He looked older than I thought he was, I think. We saw his face for a second there. I mean, he looked like an old man.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。
Excuse you.
でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。
I also don't trust him because he has black
さあ、
nails.
先に進もう。
Back at it again. So far, every time we've gotten a sequence here, we get some kind of new weapon or something. Last time we had a boss. I don't know if we'll have a boss here because... What could it be? But I don't know. Maybe we will. That'd be awesome. That'd be a nice way to end the stream. On a boss fight. Yeah, whatever, at the end of this Otherworld section, that's when we'll cut it. We'll just call it there for the day. Because yeah, that'll be a nice stopping point, I think. Alright. And I do have my other weapon here.
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
Oh, hang on. We don't need this Omamori because we are using weapons that don't use durability, so I can just take this off. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Let's go sanity consumption. Put that on. Alright. Straightforward. Wow. Alright, through door number 1. And we did have a lantern previously, but it broke. So, it's just dark now. Oh, I can pray. Sweet. Anything I want to get rid of? No. I mean, I guess I could get rid of the soda, but... we just picked up an extra inventory slot, so I'm not too worried about that. Look forward to catching up on the playthrough? Yeah, man. And if you get into it and you're like, oh, this game looks sick, you should check it out yourself. You might enjoy it. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal, just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark, now that she has grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Wow. Poor Sakuko. I wonder which world is the realer one. I am thinking it's the one that's the obvious real world, right? That's what I think. Oh. Enemies defeated in areas illuminated by evil warding lanterns will be unable to reanimate. Perfect. Good to know. Damn, look at all that stamina. Hell yeah. And it disintegrates. Perfect. Yokon, I have too much shit. I have way too much shit. Like, this toolkit, honestly, I think I'm just gonna get rid of that. But I can't offer it, so I'm just gonna discard it. I can't offer it up, so... see ya. Because I want the Yokon. That heals. That's good. And I'm probably going to drink the soda the next opportunity that I get. As soon as I get the opportunity, I will pop that immediately. Which means I should remember what it does. Soda is... greatly restores max sanity. Okay. So I'll just try to spend some focus to make some encounters easier. Let's open the door. I think I'll have to kite some enemies into the blue room. I don't like that at all. Please come to this room. There we go. No, that's not the focus attack. Good. The other one followed me too? That's fine by me, I'll just run past you. Last time we fought one of those, it had a lot of health. So... I don't like that. I guess we're gonna have to kill it though. We didn't exactly fight this same one, but something similar to it. That's not good for our sanity. I got greedy. Counterattack, beautiful. Higashi. I'm gonna restore my sanity. And then grab this, because I may as well. So, for that enemy, right before they do their big screaming attack. Okay. Okay, so after his big, like, 4-string... Oh my gosh. If he puts his arms up, that's a focus. I should probably heal him. Oh my gosh, I got grabbed. I might be dead. We're barely alive. There it is. Goodness, I don't like that guy at all. This is my locker. I can't grab anything out of it? Alright. I didn't get max value out of these snacks, unfortunately. I know that you have to eat them like consecutively, but I guess you really gotta eat them quite fast, one after another, because I didn't get the bonus. I whiffed. Disaster. Absolute disaster. I think it's safe to run past it. It was not safe at all. Get into the blue light and then fight. That was my chance. Wait. Oh, its attacks are so weird. I need to heal. Focus. Well, I'm spending a first aid kit. Seems like a good time to do it. And yeah, because that was just max value out of first aid kit, so I like that. I don't like that I took all that damage, but it's okay. Wow, this really just keeps going. Alright, hold on. I think I opened this. Or did I already do this one? I think this is where I came from, right? Because this is where I'm saving. It's probably the very first door. Try this again. Hey Dorian, thank you for tuning in. Am I going to check out the new Stellar Blade update? Yes, I will play it when it comes to PC, which is on the 30th. So that's on Tuesday. Hang on, Okay. You know what? Hang on. Follow me this way, please. This is the closest blue light. Okay, easy. I'm gonna go through the door where it came out of. Ooh, this is progress. This looks like progress. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But, Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever, she promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Bandage. Oh my gosh. My sanity! That just drained so much. Please let me through. I don't like this at all because it's such a cramped space, you know? I'd rather just not fight that thing or fight it over here. Can I go through this side? There's another enemy? Damn. Oh, it just goes in a circle anyway. There was no point. Just press it. Now I've really done it. But not... You know what? Hold on, this isn't that bad. Oh, no, this is bad. This door locked. That sucks. That sucks. Ass from a straw. Oh my goodness. How am I alive? There's a blue room. There's a blue room. Oh my gosh, I'm out of stamina again. I should have just fought the first enemy. Oh my goodness, I screwed myself completely. Completely. It put me all the way back. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, let's do all that again. We read that. I guess, wow, I had the opportunity to save too. That's a huge blunder. Alright. I gotta collect all the stuff again. So everything that I grabbed last time, I'm gonna pick it up again. Along with the notes and stuff. Oh, this is where we fought that big guy. And this beast. I want them to do their AoE. There it is. Alright. That only really costs me sanity, which, whatever. Hang on, I don't think I read that last time. Let me drink the soda. Then take that, okay. But yeah, I don't believe I read that. I might have skipped that last time. Let's go to information. No. Go to collectibles. Documents. I hate gym class. Just looking at gym clothes makes me feel depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust. So I asked Rinko if she would hang out or hang back so we could run across the finish line together, and you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Wow. Alright, so here's this guy again. Probably the scariest enemy so far. Two, three, four, and there's the counter. It's like a 7-string into a counter. Okay. But we figured that out now, so it's not so bad fighting him. In here, we've got a bandage. I'm gonna just hold that there for a bit. Or not. You know what? I can get rid of something. Just get rid of the arari. Yeah. It's kind of easier to heal with the bandage. I'm prioritizing discarding those because they only sell for 10 faith. Okay, then we went here. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay, then I will save. Not gonna be stubborn. Again. Save this time. Alright, then open the door. Let me double check anything. If I missed anything over here. I remember this goes in a circle. I can explore in here. I didn't go to this. That's an enemy. Oh, that's another enemy. Oh my gosh, I saw it too. I could have reacted. Nice. That was barely a perfect dodge. Alright. Now I'm healing. Damn, we took a lot of damage. I just got my first aid kit back, so... just net neutral. Nothing happened. What did that even do? Opened a door outside. Yeah, this weapon is like the Lies of P glaive, right? That spear. I was thinking the same thing. Shriveled Aburaagi. I need this. I guess I do get rid of the... No, I get rid of Yokon. I get rid of the Yokon. Did I just screw myself? Hold on. How do I get back out? Oh my goodness. Wait, this was... I had an open path earlier and now I don't. I needed to follow me in here to kill it, first of all. I also have to open this again. Okay. That's fine. Don't gotta fight that. Come back over here and... That's not progress. Here we go. Here's our save point. Okay, this is where we were going last time. And then I died. I'm gonna save again. Just as a precaution. This is the worship hall. Okay. Now this is all new. Wow, it is dark. Can't see anything. Holy hell. Oh my gosh, wait, this is the beginning. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm lying. This is the start. This is where the mission began, so I've gone in a circle. I've really gone in a circle? Huh. Is that right? Yeah, I guess. Okay, well, let me open this again. But now I'm exiting a different path. What the hell is so confusing? That enemy's back. Cool. Oh, there's two of them. Perfect. Just out of stamina. Just completely screwed. That's why it's so brutal. When you run out of stamina, you know, you move so slowly, you're kind of screwed. Thankfully I saved, but I don't know, is it really great? I mean, I'm ending up doing the same path again, except at least this time I have the items. I do have all the items this time, so really not that big of a deal. In fact, I don't have to fight these enemies. Oh, I almost missed this divine water. Oh, hang on, let me get rid of this. Almost forgot. I'm carrying an item that is just for selling, so let's get rid of it. Enshrine. This one here, 500. That's awesome. That's 600 bucks. Hold on. Let's sell all of our divine waters. Yeah. I want another upgrade. I can go grab one more from over here. Bam. Wait, I might not even have another Emma, so this could be fruitless. Pray. I have 0 Emmas. There was no point in doing that then. But I've already kind of committed, so I'll just get rid of the divine water anyway. Well, whatever. I've got more inventory space now. Hell yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Take 3. Take 3 in this maze. We open this up. There's an enemy around this corner, so don't go that way. Don't even proc him. Fight this guy by himself. Or this lady. That way it's not a 2v1. Ah. So much damage. I need to learn this enemy's patterns. Okay, that was a grab, I think. That's a counterattack. You can counterattack that. This is not going well. Oh yeah, let's do that whole thing again. Enshrine. Sell this. Honestly, I'm just gonna hang. No, you know what? I'll sell 2 divine waters. I don't need that many. Because 2 divine waters consume 1 inventory slot. So I can just carry around 2, you know, for the same price as 1. So I may as well just carry 2 on me. Anyway. Try that again. Take 4. I kind of want to use the dagger against this enemy. Walk this way. She's doing the same dialogue again. So weird. There it is. Ah, I almost got the counter, but I messed it up. Tried it again. So when she puts her one leg above her head, that's the counterattack that you want to try to get. This is very confusing. I don't understand. Why are we hearing the same dialogue again? Because I've been through this area, collected everything, then just kind of ran back and saved, and it restarted the whole thing when I went up into the foggy hallway, which is really weird. Anyway, this is ridiculous. I'm dying to the same enemy over and over. Let's just kill them. Just kill them. And by the way, we gotta kill them here in the blue light. Otherwise, they just keep respawning, so... Counter. Hold on, I need her to die in the blue light. There we go. Now she won't respawn. Run through here. We heard that earlier. Wow, the shadows look really good here. That's what makes this so weird. This is where we got the rabbit note. We already picked that up and read all that. Oh, a bandage. I guess I forgot about that. What the hell? I picked this up before. Now I'm really confused. There goes my sanity. Keep doing charged R2s. Man, they have a lot of health. Fighting that enemy sucks. Okay. So here's what happened. I remember this. I opened this, and this asshole comes running through there. I don't want to free him, to be honest. That's so strange. I picked that stuff up. What is going on? It's like we're replaying the same area over and over. Which makes me think this is just a puzzle, in that I'm messing up the order. Brutal. Okay, easy kill. So how can I do this differently? Okay, let me think about it. What if... No, because this door locks behind me. It locks behind me. I was thinking about going back to the starting area and pulling that switch, but that's not going to work. Because we can't access it, and so we're kind of locked into this. That was a cheap shot. I don't like that attack at all. Oh my gosh. I gotta do this again. This is brutal. It's brutal because I've ran through here so many times already. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out. Hold on. We're professional gamers here. And shrine. The only thing that's really honestly tripping me up is that I'm finding the same notes again. I don't understand that. Why would I be finding the same notes? In fact, I wonder if my journal has them. I guess it'd be under collectibles. Documents. I hate gym class. Like, for example, the gym class one. We picked that up. Same thing with the Mr. Rabbit one. Where's the Mr. Rabbit note? I guess it's not here. Alright, but in most of these we've picked up. I read this the first time too, the first time I played through the area. Divine water. And you know, every enemy... These guys aren't too strong, they don't have that much health, but they do a lot of damage. There, I just spent my sanity and counterattacked them. Now I wait. I wait for that freak to come out. Maybe you gotta go through here to spawn them. Okay, step back from that and then go forward, then go through. Crawl. They didn't do the counterattack. I think... I remember it used to be... Maybe in a previous encounter, before they do their big scream, that's their counterattack, but didn't happen that time. And they do stun easily, so that's good. I was actually able to interrupt their screaming attack. Get this guy. Kite him. Did I see the new Kojima game? I haven't. Oh wait, isn't OD the one with Jordan Peele? Damn, that sucks. There it is. Okay, we got our counterattack. I remember hearing about that like last year or the year before. But I don't really know what that game is. I actually remember like, what the hell, Jordan Peele? I mean, he's a director, so it kind of makes sense because Kojima's obsessed with, you know, films. Please come over here. You know, I have a lot of bandages. Should probably just pop one. Counter. Let's be safe and pop my bandage. Alright, we're not taking any risks here. And once again, we're gonna free that guy. I will free him. Make sure I'm not missing anything. No. That's the only path forward I can take because it's the only switch I have available to me. Okay. Alright, so switch this from green to blue again. Looks like an Adidas logo, honestly. Oh, now it's red. Alright, let's fight this guy. After he does like a 7-string, he does open up to a counterattack. Honestly, let me not fight him. What if I'm just clever? Oh, hang on. Okay, that works. In fact, let's go this way. The only other door here was... Oh, that's locked. That was a green door, and it's closed now. Shit. I'm trying to go over there. That's a weapon. I want that. Oh no. Run past him. Into the blue room. We get a little stun for free. Counter. Kill him. Please kill him. Yes, perfect. Okay, it worked out. We had the exact amount of stamina to kill him. Oh, I think this is it. Okay, I think... Wow. I believe the area that we just did 3 times, you're actually supposed to do it 3 times, and it's just confusing. But now it's leading to a weapon. Oh my god, that... I think that got us last time, too. As long as I don't die, that's all I care about. Dude, I'm not taking any chances here. We're running all the way back to the blue room. I'm popping pills. Okay. Fight me over here. You know, this reminds me of that one dungeon in Elden Ring where you have to fight the enemies inside the light. Or rather, they don't die until they reveal themselves in the light. Counter. Beautiful. There's no inherent benefit to killing enemies. You don't level up anything. You don't get any experience. You don't get anything. So there's no drops. So if you can avoid fighting stuff, it is good, generally, I would say. But sometimes they're just in the way, man. So sometimes they're just in the way. Alright. I think we got everything. Wait, we're back. But now I'm going to grab this. Okay, just kidding. We're not back. I saw the save and I got confused. I'm going to save, though. Again. Okay, pick it up. Oh, it just says Sakuko's dream. I can't pick up anything. Alright, pull the next lever. And I thought I was making progress. I might not be making progress. I think this leads back to the same thing. There's a blue lantern here, at least. Ow. Okay. Instant reaction to the counterattack that time. I got a little trophy there. I don't know what for. Something with combat. Okay. A bandage. That's honestly perfect. Oh my gosh, wait, this is the main... This is progress. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Because I've been through here. I picked something up right here, I remember. And I actually fought a bunch of enemies here too. And I picked up a note. This is our locker. Okay, I picked up a note right here on this bench. But we're not going to screw it up again. I'm not going to keep going in this direction. We're going through the big doors. Alright, so here we go. This has got to be something. I'm going to timestamp this. Wow, what a dungeon. How did she get in there? Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Some kind of puzzle hint, I guess. Oh, that's exactly what that is. Alright, hold on. Let me use I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Because I'm gonna have to think for this one. But thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, did I say 2 minutes? More like 1 minute. Also, my cat's here. We'll see how long he stays, though. Probably until the end of the stream, because I'm guessing after this cutscene, maybe we'll have a boss fight. Or after this puzzle, we'll have a boss fight, maybe. Or some kind of cutscenes, so... And that'll be the end of the stream. Once we get back to the real world, quote-unquote. Alright, let's read this shit again. It says... Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Two must face each other as one. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. What if they're just all facing each other this way? That's clearly wrong. No, that doesn't make sense either. Alright, hang on. What if... I thought maybe... Wait, is that the solution? Oh. Cool. Where's the key? Oh, here it is. It says restraint lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. So you're telling me this is a key? I don't think she liked that. There's the other one. Talon lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. Oh my goodness. Hang on, now my cat wants out already. It's been 2 seconds. Come on, buddy. I don't think he likes Silent Hill. Pick it up. She did call us a traitor in the beginning too. This is interesting. Because, like, that's probably not actually Hinako, right? She's dead. Or, I mean, Sakuko, but all the notes that we found showed us how crazy she was. So, I mean, like, I don't know. Is this just us being really cold towards her? Because, like, what the hell? The White Rabbit Emblem Key, obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key. As if it was made for some huge creature to use. Huge creature, you say? I mean, I feel like we came to terms with her death already, right? After we gave her a shallow, shallow grave. I wonder what this stuff says. Oh my gosh. This wasn't open before. Or if it was open, I can't even recognize this room now. Oh, it's leading back to this. Back to the very beginning. Save again. Yeah, amazing looking room, right? This game has really good lighting. Oh, look. It doesn't lead to fog. We're back. We're actually back. Do we open this side now? Okay. Oh, I was expecting to have to go through this entire side of the dungeon as well. Maybe next time we visit this area. Cool, I'm surprised that we opened the big doors so fast. Maybe I spoke too soon. The doors are open. Oh, we gotta do this side. I was right, actually. I was correct. So we do gotta do the other half of the dungeon to open the next set of double doors. Alright, so here's part 2. Let's see if this one goes more smoothly. We suddenly have these little amber flakes in the sky. Or in the air, I should say. Don't know what that's about, but we do have those red enemies that are kind of tough. So I feel like we're gonna have to fight some of them. Don't like that. Oh my goodness. Purifying water. It's this bitch. I think we're gonna submerge her. Every item we find will lower her slightly. And then we'll get more dialogue maybe. Oh, this is so cool. I have 2 options here for switches to pull. Alright, let's save. So on the one hand, this one is whatever that symbol is. It's like a red almost. Oh, this one's very red. Okay, so here we have the Triforce. Okay, I think we're back. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, so, okay, you can see this, right? The game crashed again. Crash number 2. Not great. I don't really enjoy that too much. Okay, yeah, so let me just, let me boot up Steam again. I am very hesitant to start the game again. Because what's weird about that one is that, I don't care, I'm never going to play this. What's weird about that one is, I swear, some of these ads, they should like look at what games you play, and if you've never bought a sports game on Steam, probably shouldn't send you that ad. So where stop a certain number of enemies behind the White Rabbit crest door from reanimating. Cool. Anyway, there was no cutscene or anything. I was just like saving, and I think I just got my save off too, so that's good. Thankfully, I got that. But I'm gonna explore. What doesn't feel good? It feels really bad having to shut down my computer, like hard reset it. That feels awful, especially with OBS running. And like the first time it happened, I hard reset, and then when I turned my computer back on, it didn't even recognize my audio interface, which is very weird. So it was kind of weird, and I want to like just make sure everything's okay. So I'm not going to continue. Plus, we've made excellent progress. We're just going to finish that dungeon next time. So whatever, it's a little bit longer than I expected. Better than what you experienced at the start so far. Yeah, that's my second crash. The first one was because of the first opening cutscene, which is a brutal crash, by the way. That one, at least I got to save, so I mean, that's good. But with any luck, maybe by next time I stream, because will I stream tomorrow? Possibly, but maybe they're gonna release a patch soon just to shore up some of these stability issues, because yeah, it's rough. But anyway, I'm happy with that. That's good progress for a day. That's excellent progress for the day. We played for 8 hours, basically. I mean, more like 7. You guys are talking about OD. Yeah, speaking of Death Stranding, I haven't made much progress. I'm still on chapter 2 in that game. It's it feels like the game is going to take forever. But you know what's cool is that I did just get to the point, like I just got to the point where I got grenades. You know, like I got weapons now. I can defend myself. And then I stopped. So the narrative is interesting, of course. You know, it's all long-winded, very Kojima style, which is cool. And like the world is so like thought out in such an interesting way. But yeah, it's definitely slow. It's definitely slow, at least in the beginning. Death Stranding 1, the first one. I was just playing it on PS Plus for free. And I was playing it in the super widescreen mode. There's like the ultra widescreen mode. That's what I was doing. So let me see. Let me check something over here. PC. All right, everything's still working, thankfully. At least it just feels terrible having to shut down that computer like that, but luckily nothing's been bricked, so we're good. By the way, I actually, I'm not going to say upgraded, I almost did. I side graded to Windows 11 recently because my Steam Deck no longer, well, it still supports it, but they're not releasing new updates for Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. They're not releasing any more updates for Windows 10. So I was like, oh, I want to update my Stream Deck because probably all my other Elgato stuff is not going to have more support on Windows 11 or Windows 10. So I was like, to hell with it, I'll just go to Windows 11. And it's basically the same thing. It's, you know, the start menu kind of sucks, but whatever. And also the context menu is awful. Like the way you open context menus, you have to like hold shift to get the regular context menu. That's awful. Sci-fi Go setting is super unique. Game looks awesome so far, besides those crashes. Visually beautiful. Combat is... It seems good. It seems like hard is the correct setting to play it on. Because it's definitely... The thing is, even on hard, I'm noticing I have way too many items. So I feel like it's balanced for hard better. And I'm just being really stingy. Because like I'm mostly selling all my items. So there's that. But yeah, the focus attacks. I keep calling them focus attacks. The counter attacks with focus, that's a pretty cool mechanic I was not expecting at all. And I'm interested in what other kind of accessories we find, because like just even the last one we got, the wolf omamori, the one that makes it so you do more damage with high durability weapons, pretty cool. And they throw a lot of weapons at you, so you don't really gotta. You don't. I'm feeling more pressure than I should about my weapon durabilities. So I think in general I can play a little bit more loose and just just spend my items. But you know me, I don't like spending items. So, but definitely beautiful. Like aesthetically, it looks really good. I'm interested in what's next. I want to see like what happens with the story. But I would guess we're probably, if I were to guess, probably a third of the way through the game. I think, but I have no clue how long this game actually is. But yeah, we're about 8 hours in, more like 7 hours of gameplay. I'll try to be back tomorrow. Otherwise, Saturday for sure we'll be back. But yeah, go Yankees. We have 3 games left. We're tied for the division. So thank you guys for tuning in. Everybody who was here earlier. Dev, Requiem Lich, Pope, Crazy Fearless, Dorian, Bubbles, my beautiful fiance. We also had Max Cannon Stunner, Mark. Who else dropped by? We had Blankets in here, Agatoki, JHP, Colby's Creation, Whitefoot Guitars, Pieta, Kaneki, Gear. Hazel was here for 1 second. And then some other usernames who I don't recognize because it shows the... it doesn't show the username that pops up in chat. It shows like your other YouTube username. So I actually don't know who is No More Toast. Which one is that? I'm not sure. Entro Pete? It's like kind of familiar, but I don't know them because of the it's like the other username, it's the alternative ones. So anywho, but yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Seriously, I appreciate it. First stream back in a long time, so looking forward to more of them. Have a good night, guys. GG's, peace. Hopefully no more crashes next time. I hope we get an update. All right, later.